Hey, hey. Welcome to the Late Night Live. What's up, Richie? How you feeling? What's up, Texan and Amber and Kendra and Cindy? And that's all I see right now. So all the other people need to say hi in chat. So what's up? All right. So I'm sorry for going live so late. I've been doing stuff and lots of stuff. But I want to show you guys something. Before we get started, make sure you order your candles at energycandles.com. What's up, Starflower? 25% off. And then Monday, I'm doing another special with a special code, Ode to a Hater today. Hey, Kaz. But, you know, people can handle haters different ways. I got the hiccup, sorry. Some haters you get mad at. Some haters you use to your advantage. Some haters you want to punch, their fucking lights out. But for the most part, I try to use my haters as a way to push me, because nothing pisses a hater off more than success. And we see my numbers ain't doing so well, so I got to beat them with candles. And, one of the things that was bothering me was all this talk about my candle site. I know I make a damn good fucking candle. And I'm tired of, and it's taken me like a long time to get here, like for real. $100 super chat if you can hiccup again. Seriously? That was a cough, but it'll happen. It might happen. Hopefully. You wouldn't give me $100. Maybe that's $1. Maybe you mean $1. But I seriously, I use my haters to do better. And all of these comments about my website. So I went ahead and I've been doing pictures and redoing a couple of things. And I introduced a new line of candles, which are really, I put it under the man candles, like sophisticated man collection, but they are like the best woodsy candles that I have. But I want to show you guys what I've been working on for the last 2 days. Hold on. Oh. All right. My candles. These are mine. All mine. All mine. All mine. And this I'm still working on. These I'm still working on. But these two, these bottom white ones, mine. I'm still working on the others. So they can run their mouth about my candles, and I use this picture and I use that picture. Well, bitches, these are now almost all mine. I'll be finished, with it by the end of the night. So yeah, I just want to point that out. This whole section is going to be white candles. I moved some stuff, changed some names, but yeah. So these I'm redoing. That's mine, but these I'm redoing. So I just want everyone to know they can no longer talk about me not doing my own candles, or why aren't I using all these are my own candles that I made, took the picture of and everything. And this is the guy collection, by the way. So anyone still running their mouth can kiss my fat butt. Glory hole candles would make spank bank. I have no idea what glory hole candles are. So there you go. All mine. I bitches, so you can sit the fuck down. So I just want to point that out. 25% off. Order your candles, energycandles.com. And that's it. So I just want to show you guys that. That's where I've been for the last 2 days. I've been working hard on it. And I still have a bunch more pictures to go. I set up a whole lighting studio in my bathroom. I bought like these 100-watt bulbs. Thank you, Starflower. I have been busting my ass on them. I think it's coming out really good. And they're all mine. So, like I said, I use my haters to fuel me. I take their feedback. Most of it, goes right out the fucking window. But some of them, I take their words and I think about it and I think, you know what? I'm going to use this to help me. And that is what I do. So, okay. So that's first. Second of all, the fucking streets are on fire. Fire. I can't even believe what went on today. And most of it, I wasn't even involved, which makes it even that much better drama. Because I've got my own fucking drama to deal with from these assholes that I don't even deal with. But I do want to point something out that is super, super important. So in the live that I'm going to play tonight, I was saying something to One. Now, if you don't understand the old DC, I'll explain once we get there. But the DC wants everybody. I'm sorry, they don't want everybody. They like the way they view things. They have a leader. And if you don't follow the leader and you go your own route, they don't like you. They can deny it all they want, but that's what it comes down to. If you don't follow their rules, and I learned this a long time ago, when I wouldn't apologize to two people that had not a fuck thing to do with what people wanted me to apologize for. Because I didn't apologize to them, that's when like my numbers were big. That's when, I was getting like 400 or 500 in a live. Molly was around. I mean, it was good back then. Hey, D. So I know White Boy clipped me at some. I had like 650 people. I'm like, those were the days. But anyway, the DC, like if you were your own person and didn't follow Diane and Randy and Wendy, you were not part of their clique. And trust me, I don't fit in any fucking clique. I am my own person. And I always said that. And I'm hated for it. And I'm okay with that. So.
Yo, Mom.
Oh my God. What?
What'd you put into that pizza?
What?
What'd you put into that pizza?
Shit's good, right?
It was gas.
I know. I made a kick-ass pizza tonight. It just had sausage in it. But I rolled the cheese up in the crust. Yeah, it was kick-ass pizza. So if you didn't follow them, they had an issue with you. To this day, they're like that. But I don't follow any rules. I'm my own fucking person. So.
Can I have one of these?
What?
Can I have one of these?
Yeah, but don't drink all of them.
I only want one.
Yeah,
I only just want one.
So.
Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome. Why did they still thank me for dinner? I'm his mother. So I became public enemy number one. Some of it based on lies, some of it based on truth, but the drama community needs an enemy. They need somebody to go after. It's always been like that. First, it was truthfully Trisha, who was a complete fucking whack job. And then it became me, but I'm not a whack job. Couple of things they knew about me. I'm not psychotic. I'm not going to hurt myself. I'm not going to cry that I'm being bullied. So I became an easy target. What happened, Kaz? Because you was crook? So, That's how the DC is. And if you stand up to the DC, they want to try to knock you down. What the DC told me today, what one man told me today spoke volumes, and I mean volumes, as to where their heads are at. So Wendy put up a video of me threatening kids, of me threatening someone's kids. I don't even know whose fucking kids I threatened. But everything that I say gets twisted and turned. Not anyone else, just things I say get twisted and turned. Shut up! Things I say get twisted and turned. But nobody else, just me. So what I said to One today, I said, One, you put up a video of me threatening kids, but you didn't put up what caused me to say that. That's how the DC goes. That's how a lot of my hater videos are. They never put up that this was a response. They never put up the original comment. No, that they don't do. They just put up my response. This is an ongoing story that has gone on for a long fucking time. They only see what they want to see. And despite what anyone tells you, they do what makes them money. There was a time that I made people a lot of money. I probably still do. So they talked about me. They went after me and I went after them back. But then it started fading out. Nobody was really interested in hearing about me. So nobody talked about me because they weren't making money on me. They like to tell you that it's all about that I'm such a bad person and that I've done this and I've done that. And all that is fucking bullshit. All that is fucking total bullshit. But that's the narrative they have to run with. So their people don't think that they're really only doing it for money, because that's really all they did it for, was money. That's right, Buka, get him. And he doesn't stop. My God. I know, Buki. And that's all that they would do it for. So I have been looked at as the worst person in the community. I am just such an idiot. I'm a liar. I'm this. I'm that. Okay. Could care less. I am extremely confident in who I am. So when I heard that, I was like, whoa. But when I heard One say right out of her own mouth, oh, we don't know what someone said to you to make you say that. And that's so wrong, but you saying it back is wrong. No. As every single person in this community has said, if you come after my children, anything goes. I'm coming for you. Everybody can say that. The only person that gets videos made about them saying that is me. That's what a fucking joke this whole community is. So slowly and surely, other people are starting to see it. Now let's fast forward. Randy from It's Randy's Life came on Granny's Watching today. I don't have a fucking clue why. Granny's Watching was hosting a panel about DC and everything else. I have never even heard Randy speak of Granny's Watching, ever. Not that I watch her all the time, but still, I've just never heard her say anything. And by the way, let me just add that Queen Bee and others can say the exact same things I do, and nobody says a word. Make it make sense. That's why I don't give a shit what these fucking losers say. Nobody's making videos about her. Nobody's fucking calling her out. So, pull up Jules. Where's your videos about Queen Bee? I mean, she says the same vile shit that I've said. So why is it okay? Oh, because you're scared of her? because you like the way she pumps you up. Bitch, sit your fucking fat ass down. Okay. So Randy goes on. Granny's watching. I have not seen the beginning. I don't know what the beginning is. We're going to watch it together. But it was all about Natasha Cooper. You have to understand something. Randy had no problem with Natasha Cooper. When everybody warned Randy what a scammer she was. Nope. Randy had no problem with it. Wendy had no problem with it. I'm public enemy number one, but they're perfectly fine with Natasha Cooper. Make no mistake about it, people. Befriending Natasha Cooper was a money grab. Defriending Natasha Cooper is a money grab. Don't let anybody fucking kid you differently. And yeah, I'm saying it. I will call it the fuck out. If people can't see that, that's on them. But this whole entire thing with Natasha Cooper was nothing more than a money grab, plain and simple. So let's see what happens when the person who tried to warn Randy and Wendy multiple times about Natasha Cooper, let's see what happens. I guess they finally went on panel today. So hang on. And I don't have to stop it so much because Granny gave me permission to play it. And then after, we have the Jonesy and Queen Bee fight. Woof. Hey, Cloud9. Hey, Amanda. Now, let me also say, from Granny's title, it wasn't necessarily about the DC. It was more about Randy and One Win fighting with Natasha Cooper. Because Granny doesn't really talk about the DC. She really wasn't around for the old school DC. Like, she was in Natasha Cooper's community. Hold on. All right. So Randy goes on Natasha Cooper's. What you need to realize that before Randy, One Win, Diane, it was MFW and I forgot about MFW. It was MFW and Yaba that were the leader. To be fair, you got in because of your ex-Patreon. They took this to the... No, that's not right. Call me Frenchie. Me and Makeup Mobster met Diane. Had nothing to do with MFW. It had to do with Hello Starlight and Hello Starlight and Stephanie Brown liked me for making a murderer, and that's how Diane and I crossed paths. It was Molly. No, I'm sorry, it was Molly. Thanks, Arity. It was Molly. Molly fucking connected Diane and I. That's what happened. Hey, beautiful sunflower. Had nothing to do with MFW. But I know that Randy, One Win, and Diane wanted MFW's spot. My ex-Patreon stuff, that just what made me public enemy number one. Thank you, Liza. Exactly.
Really like shit, but everything Natasha did to me was dismissed, but it was because, like I said, Natasha's good at convincing people that she's actually the victim of what she does to others. But I do want to.
I remember I asked CJ what was the difference in this or that. I can't remember now.
Yeah, I remember.
She only meant it the last time. I love you too, Brantley.
Yeah,
Randy, are you really going to get up here and pretend like you didn't know about Natasha Cooper and her behavior?
Well,
what I was she has done. Are you really going to do that, Randy?
Let me speak. And I'll tell you, Tracy, I didn't know anything about Natasha, and I didn't watch anything that you posted. I've gave you 2 apologies for that. And if I was to be honest with myself, as much as I hate this word, I think that you're right about it being a hate bond.
Mhm.
Because I had people coming to me about Merb, and these people were genuinely hurt.
By the way, Merb is mommy ramblings, and all I do is lie. Merb is mommy ramblings, and mommy ramblings became the new me, is really what it came down to. Amanda, I don't know what you mean.
And they still are, by the way. And Natasha started coming to my chat, and it became more about Merb. Now, what we would say, because y'all would bring up stuff about, things that she did many years ago. And I was, did she not pay for that stuff? I don't know. Didn't she go to jail or something for all the stuff she done? But I had no idea.
Been arrested. I mean, she went to jail now.
Do you
Sorry.
remember when One Win actually defended the racial slur? If you don't remember, Granny, you can go over on my.
She didn't. You're lying, Tracy.
See that.
You're lying. You're lying. As usual, you're lying.
Tracy's not lying. She's absolutely telling the truth. Chainsaw, who you calling a liar? I know it ain't me.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not, Randy.
Yes, you are.
Show me where I'm lying. I posted it on my community
Right.
post where
Grab it and
Wendy
share it.
defended.
Grab it and share it.
Grab
And
it.
if it was so offensive, if that term was so offensive to you, Tracy, why did you let that account stay in your chat? Named that with my grandson's picture.
I did not. Now,
yes,
you're
you did.
lying. Your
No, I'm
little
not.
sympathy party, Randy.
I don't need a sympathy party.
Over.
I don't need a sympathy party.
You do.
But you're not going to sit up
you
here and act
came
like
on here crying because you lost Natasha supporters.
they were. Why, Tracy? Because listen, I'm shocked at these people.
Granny,
they were
does
so
that not appear to
nice.
you that One Win, she even went so far as to look up an article to defend Natasha Cooper's racial slur?
She wasn't defending it.
See, I do agree with you, but hey, Kaylee, but Randy doesn't fuck with me the way One Win does. So she kind of tries to steer away from it most of the time from what I'm seeing. So I'm not going to bash on Randy, but what I will say is this was today. What I will say is that what I said earlier, it's a money grab to be friends with NC. It's a money grab to break up with NC. Plain and simple.
She was showing you that you were wrong.
No, I'm not wrong, because what One Win put out doesn't pertain to Natasha, because Natasha's not black.
Yeah, the article, I remember seeing the article and it didn't fit. But I don't know how to say this without. I think she was doing that in response to you because you were saying how she was so dumb.
For the old DC that are in here, can you imagine if I said the N-word, how many fucking videos One Win would make? Think about this for a second. I would be hung if I used the N-word. I've already been called racist and all these other things. Imagine if I went around using the word. But because it's Natasha Cooper, it's perfectly fine.
To look over that and blah blah blah. So I don't think she was necessarily defending Natasha more so than defending herself.
Granny,
there's Wendy, and here's what Wendy says. I have explained over, and she has. I am not going to weigh in on what people say in the privacy of their own family.
It wasn't. It was on a public video.
Tracy, she was speaking to someone in her family.
You know, it just amazes me that you're really going to sit up here and pretend like you didn't know what Natasha was like. When
I didn't know what I didn't know what Natasha was like.
You threw one of your very good friends and others under the bus to run to Natasha to tattle on them.
Well, that's, you know, I own my shit. I fucked up there. I was in a mood that day. I fucked up. Absolutely.
The thing is, when it comes to Natasha, is that there are a lot of people
Right.
that are constantly going at her. So when you are listening to just her side, you got to remember she has literally trained her audience to only hear her side. So if you listen just her side, she does come off sometimes justified in what she's saying and doing in response to what was done to her. So it's not until you're on the receiving end that you've realized just how horrible she can be. And you've experienced that end.
Ash, I don't disagree with you. Hey, Jen. Ash, I don't disagree with you. But the point is, if that was me, there would be 30 videos. Wendy all of a sudden says, and this goes, new people are not going to understand this. Old DC people are going to know what the fuck I'm talking about. You're going to tell me that they haven't made videos to the listening to what my kids say behind me? My kids are in the kitchen talking about something that has nothing to do with YouTube. And guess what? It ends up on YouTube because somebody made a video, and guess who played it? Wendy. Wendy did. I've had CPS call to me 5 fucking times over petty bullshit. Why? Because Wendy says so. It's fucked up. But then she says it's not anyone's business about what goes on in someone's family. But I guess that never applied to me, right, One? Fucking joke. And old DC people, am I wrong? I mean, point it out. Am I wrong?
The truth. Look at what she did to your family, what she did to my family. You know,
Do you know One actually got on a live stream and said in her condescending way that if I was going to keep going at Natasha, that I deserved everything Natasha did. Well, I might have, but my son didn't.
We defended you against Natasha about your son.
No, you said you didn't agree with it. End of.
They absolutely did not defend Tracy over Natasha. Did not. See, this is why I can't fuck with you, Tracy. You're so damn desperate to make me out to be so damn evil when I've explained my position over and over on that subject. But One, you don't. You don't. Because when it's my kids, you had no problem playing it. And I wasn't even fucking talking to them.
That's what you said.
Yeah.
And we told her that we don't fuck with that, that we thought it was wrong. The word is offensive. The word is offensive and gross. But let me be clear that account, and I have the link to that account, was in
Randy's
Tracy's
lying
chat.
if she
Name
says
that.
I let that stay in my chat. She's flat out lying to you people.
No, I'm not. How do you think we got the link, Tracy?
It
And let me also point something out very clear, okay? And please understand. For some reason, certain people in this community, including Randy, has now taken on the approach that let's stay calm and talk because we sound more intelligent. Let's be passive aggressive like Wendy. In my opinion, if you don't show emotion, you're as fake as fuck. Because most people show emotion. And most people get mad and show emotion. So don't twist this because they're being Randy's so calm and Tracy is passionate in what she's saying, for me personally, I would trust Tracy, who gets emotional, more than somebody who's very passive aggressive and shows no emotion in it. So my point is, don't let the passive aggressive, oh my God, I did nothing wrong, fool you. Because it does seem to fool a lot of people.
Came in my chat. It also went in your chat.
No, it didn't.
Yes, it did.
No, it didn't.
Okay, Randy, do I have to prove to you that
Yes,
that
prove.
account went into
Yes.
your chat?
Yes.
You were being trolled by that account just like I was.
No, I wasn't. I never saw that account. The only place I saw that account was in your stream, and I pre-blocked it.
This is what
So-
you do, Randy.
No,
You
well, yes.
fucking try
This
to
is what I
act
do.
like a
I tell the
victim
truth.
all the time.
This is what I do.
Now
I tell
you're
the
a
truth.
victim of Natasha. You didn't care when you weren't.
I ain't no fucking victim of Natasha.
Randy is so fake, Freddie. You are right.
No, I tell the truth.
Oh, one always goes at me, Kaylee. That's nothing. She talks about me every panel from 2019 until now. Like, it doesn't stop. But no, most of the drama tonight has nothing to do with me.
Truth, and you can't stand that, and that's why you don't like Weenie.
No, you don't tell the truth, and you can't stand me because I do.
I can stand you, Tracy. You have it in your head that I hate you. I don't.
Funny. The biggest wedge came with me and you and Wendy, because prior to that, it was all tit for tat. When you started supporting Natasha Cooper, when you allowed her to come into the DC.
Excuse me, I wasn't the one that allowed her in the
No,
DC. She was
originally
already
Starlight,
here.
but nobody pays any attention to Starlight.
You do. A fuck ton
Well,
of
yeah,
a lot.
I do. You're right. You're right.
I just want to say she's not part of the DC. She's part of the NC. That was the funniest shit I ever heard.
That's when me and Randy and One Wind had to stop the tit for tat and just not like each other, because I kept telling them, you're supporting somebody that is freaking gross. And that
And
will
I kept
go to
telling
any
you.
freaking level. And I kept hearing.
See, the one thing that they can't deny is knowing that Natasha Cooper was a real lifer. They can't fucking deny that. And I don't know if I still didn't hear any of this morning, but I don't know if Tracy brings it up or not, but I hope she does. They knew she was a real lifer and did not fucking give a shit.
Well, we're just going based on the way she treats us. Frick everybody else.
Well, and you're not wrong about that, Tracy. You're absolutely not wrong. But what did we tell you over and over? This isn't about Natasha. This was about Merb saying that Natasha talked about her child that passed away, and it never happened. It was a lie. That's what it was about. But you couldn't see past your hate to see that we were telling, this is what happened. Tell me, how many times have you ever seen me in one of Natasha's chats?
Okay.
You've been in there more than I have.
So you're going to sit here and say you never supported Natasha Cooper.
I'm not saying that. I'm saying I never went to her chat.
Okay, so you didn't go to her chats.
No.
But you dropped her channel link every time her
Yes.
channel got knocked down. You were saying, sub up to Natasha's new channel. Is that
How
not
many
true?
times, Amanda? How many times? Yeah, I did that.
How many times did you do that, Randy?
She would text me the channel and I would post it. Absolutely, 100%.
So you did support her. Just because you
I'm
didn't
not
go
saying
in
I
the chat.
didn't. I've never said I didn't. I just said you've been in her chat more than I have. That seemed to have set
I
you
go
off
in her
again.
chat to actually fight with her. I never said, hey, go sub up to Natasha Cooper.
Tracy, we told you don't fight with her.
Which I don't, maybe you guys can help me understand this, but why are you telling your people to go sub up to someone if you're never in her life? How fucked up is that? That's like, give someone all your money, but I'm not going to donate anything. What the fuck? You can't stand behind what you believe? Because that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing somebody who doesn't stand behind what they believe. Why wouldn't you be in her chat if she's your friend? Like, why wouldn't you be? I don't get it. I don't know what Natasha said.
Please don't try fight with her. Thank
Okay,
you, pretty
I
as this
don't
pretty
take-
does. I'm gonna handle that. You trust and believe.
I don't take
Thank you, pretty.
your advice on who to fight with and who not to. What it boils down to is my whole beef with you and One Win was your support of somebody like Natasha Cooper.
How many times? Okay, I've apologized twice to you, Tracy.
One Win, I didn't say you posted her link. I can honestly say in my heart of hearts, I don't feel like Wendy ever liked Natasha.
She
And
didn't.
that she only did
But I
it for
did.
Randy's sake.
I've said over, last night because, Natasha said Wendy ran me. And I said, no, if Wendy ran me, then Natasha never would have been here. The truth is there was things that I did like about Natasha. And
What
I had to
is
find out for
likable?
myself.
Dragon's Law, because when someone's your friend, you go there to support them. That's why.
About that woman.
Well, she acknowledged that it was partially hate bonding off of MRB. I mean, she's at
That's
least
what I
acknowledged
said,
that.
Testicle. I just said, if I'm doing any self-reflection, I have to say it was definitely a hate bond.
Yeah.
Well, the day that I joined forces with somebody like Natasha Cooper in order to go after somebody as mousy as Mommy Ramblings, she brought you
Mousy?
subs
That bitch ain't
and
mousy.
money, Randy.
She
She
didn't
brought
bring
you subs.
You're wrong
You
about that,
came
Tracy.
on a
You
live
are
stream
wrong.
in tears because you lost 60 members when Natasha Cooper called you out. All of her people pulled their support.
It hurt my feelings, Tracy.
It
It
didn't
wasn't
hurt your
about
feelings, it hurt your
money.
pocket.
It wasn't about money. These people were people that were in my chat 2 days before that saying, I love you.
Okay, this is where I call bullshit. Total bullshit. Because you don't even know these people, Randy. Like, seriously. You don't even know them. But you're so upset that you lost them, but it wasn't about money. Bullshit.
And then because someone told them not to, they stopped. It hurt my damn feelings, and it would hurt yours. You would never admit it.
Really, it wouldn't, because I would never,
There you
ever
go.
pal up with the likes of Natasha Cooper.
And I would never pal up with the likes of RDA. But here we are, right?
Yeah, here we are. But you know what? RDA never drugged my son for filth. I've never seen RDA dox.
They have talked about your son. They have doxed. They've doxed me.
Show
They
me.
doxed where I
Show me
work.
where they've doxed.
They on their community page. Look on their go. They probably erased it by now. Go look. Go look, Tracy.
I didn't even know they had a community page.
Oh my. Okay.
When you talk RDA, aren't you talking a group of people? Or are you talking one individual?
A few.
Who do I hang
Of
with?
course, you haven't
Ash?
seen it,
Take
Sarah.
a link.
That's why Savage gave her the name Noodle many, many years ago. Because she is so wishy-washy, like a noodle.
Ash. Take a link, Ash. You're real good at running your mouth in chats, but you'll never take a link.
They
Who
talked
won when?
terrible of-
Who have
They
they
talked about
drugged?
mandolins,
mean-
kids.
you
You
mean
was
the
okay with
panel
that
that
because you was
Starlight
mad at
sat on?
mandolin.
You mean the panel they sat on, Starlight sat on, while they talked about mommy rambling son? Is that what you're talking about, One Win? Whose other children has RDA gone after?
Mandolins. Remember when they
So
posted the
have you
picture
all.
of her entire
So
family?
have you all. So have you and Wendy made
That's
comments.
a lie.
Mandolin, did you see your kids on Christmas?
I've absolutely made shitty comments,
Liar.
100%. What I said was they put up a picture of her children. You didn't give any fucks.
Yeah, just like you don't give any fucks that Starlight handed my docs. My son's
Oh, here we go.
docs.
Here we go.
What?
How many years ago was that, Tracy?
It hasn't been that long ago.
Okay.
And what does it matter how long ago Starlight decided to hand my son's
How many
docs
times has she
over?
said, I messed up and I apologize? At least.
How many times have they brought up stuff from me a long time ago? Every day. Hey, coffee.
10.
And then turned around and said,
At least
she'll do it
10.
again. After lying about doing it in the first place.
After you doxed her. You're going to say you didn't dox Starlight?
I'm going to say I put up a mugshot that has been around this community forever and never put up her kids.
I didn't say that you did. I said you doxed her. Just like, what was it, day before yesterday? You was going to go after everybody's kids.
And I went live and apologized for it. You want to talk
Did
about
you?
live streams? You come on here and pulled out of your ass and then come back and said, I'm sorry, I was in a bad way. Want to talk about that, Randy?
Oh, go ahead. Talk about it. And you're
Well, you
no
just
different than
brought it up.
Natasha. You're no different
You
than
just
Natasha.
brought
Go
it
ahead,
up.
talk about it. Go ahead, Tracy, talk about it.
You can throw shit like that in my face.
No,
but
no,
you
no.
don't
Go
like
ahead and talk
when
about
it's
it.
thrown in yours. And I'm not
Go
gonna
ahead and talk about it,
You would
Tracy.
get your joy out of that. You
What?
would get to cry victim again, just like you're gonna do
Let me tell you
with
something,
Natasha
Tracy.
Cooper.
Tracy, there was one
'Cause that's
time.
what
There was a
you
time.
do, Randy.
Yeah. There was a time that
Do
you could
this.
hurt my feelings. But I have zero respect for you now. There's
And
nothing, not
that
a
is-
word, not a
that
word that
is
you.
Okay. One thing I can say, I don't know where this narcissistic mentality comes from. Who cares if you respect Tracy? Like, look at the source. Like, I give a shit if One Win respects me. Like, I give a shit if half these fucking people respect me. Who cares that you don't respect Tracy? It's fucking weird. Like, people think that, like, they matter that much. I'm sorry, you don't.
Could say
mutual, Randy.
that can hurt
I
me.
lost all
Not one.
respect for you.
That's why you're
when
blocked on
you
my channel.
supported, when you supported, yeah, because you can go live and talk about people, but not let them get a link. But whatever.
You
I
won't
lost
take a
all
link, chicken
respect.
shit.
You are a lying ass. I have taken a link on your channel so many times
Until we blocked you. And now you
until
cry.
Wendy starts stomping her feet and saying, if you let her up here, I'm leaving, Randy.
Because she is sick of you, Tracy.
Okay. And we're all sick of you.
But you still have, what, 15, 16 live streams about us. We block you. We ignore you. We don't talk about you.
One Win has over 60 videos of me, Randy, and I don't talk about her. Only recently, but before that, I had not spoken about her in a long time. I've never clipped a video about her. So tell me where you're going with. I almost jumped on a panel and said that too. Where are you going with this, Randy?
Like when you tapped out not too long ago and said, I'm tapping out, Tracy. And then you come back and talk about me like that.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. No, it is not
I
a
didn't
lie.
come back. You did.
You can go look on my, I never tapped out.
Okay. Then swing at the wind, Tracy, because that's what you do. You're over there swinging at the wind.
No, that's what you do.
No.
And then you cry because
No.
your pockets are getting freaking.
All right. So it wasn't a super chat, but it was still a member. So we're going to play the song for tonight. Why isn't it playing? Hold on.
So fuck you and what you say, Queen. I
Ah,
don't see you doing anything on for any fucking body. You are. So fuck you and what you say, Queen. I don't see you doing anything on for any fucking body. You are a selfish piece of shit. I'm selfless. You're selfish. Fuck you.
that's our super chat song for the night.
So fuck you.
Low. It's all about
What?
money.
Hold on,
for you,
hold on.
Randy.
Why do you care about my money?
I don't.
Why the fuck do you
Why
care
do you
about my
care
money?
Natasha's? Why you asking
You sat
for
there
proof?
and you
Why
let her
you
drag your
asking for
son
proof
so that your
from
people would pay
Natasha
for a
when you
vacation.
fucking
You're the one
whine
that's
and
worried
cry
about money,
about
honey,
money?
not Randall.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
Oh, do you need me to say it again? I will.
Okay.
You sat there and you kept picking fights with Natasha. Then you got to be a big fat victim whenever she showed that shit. And you said,
No, my son was
your
the victim.
words,
Get it straight.
your words.
Get it straight. And my son
At
was a
least
victim
I got
because
my
of Starlight. Okay?
you
Get
you
it
don't want me
straight.
to you don't want me to finish? Is that
Finish.
then you said, at least I got my money for the vacation.
I did.
That's what you said.
I sure
right.
did.
But you're counting my pockets.
I didn't say at least.
Okay, maybe
But here's the difference
that
between
wasn't a
you
direct
and
quote.
me, Randy. When I raised money to go on vacation, when I got to the amount I needed, I stopped.
I've never raised money for a vacation, stupid.
And then you said, no, you've raised money for everything else.
Name one. One
you
thing.
are the
Oh my God, Randy. Are you really going to say you never raised money for anything? Like, for real? Wow. Short-term memory, I guess.
biggest panhandler on here.
Name one thing
Short
that
of
I've ever
Natasha.
raised money for. One thing. Just one.
Well, I don't know. You and Wendy sat and said you all raised money for all kinds of people because
No.
because Natasha
No.
wouldn't raise money for somebody's teeth.
Hold on. You just said I was a panhandler.
You are Rattle
And-
Can Randy. That's what you're known as.
Oh,
Even
is it?
Yaba
Okay.
has called you that.
Okay. Okay. No, she didn't. But anyway, go ahead. That's Rattle Can Ron. Stupid. But anyway, that's beside the point.
Don't call
Name
me
one
stupid,
thing.
you fucking hillbilly.
Name one thing. Proud to be a hillbilly, baby.
Mhm.
Name one thing that I've ever raised money for myself for. Just one.
I'm not sure you do money things like that. I think you just come on here and pay.
Ash, please tell me you're not giving all your money to the church. Money has nothing to do with God at all.
Handle.
Example.
Like
Give me
your
an example.
camping
Okay.
trips.
Give me an example of me panhandling.
You do it all the time, Randy. I don't
Example.
have to give an
If
example.
I do it,
Scream.
no, Tracy, no.
Freudian slip there. Tracy says you do it all the time, and Randy said exactly, and then she changed it.
If I do it all the time, an example of me doing it would be simple.
Okay.
Go ahead.
I don't know. Every night when you say
Example.
There's my PayPal, people. There's my PayPal.
Okay, I need you to show me one
Be
clip
sure
of me
and
saying
drop
that
my members
ever.
link in my PayPal.
Please show me one clip of me ever saying that.
I'll go back
ever.
and get the clip.
You'll have to.
You're a dry beggar.
I've
That's what
never
you do.
said drop my PayPal. Ever. The only time.
Is she delusional or am I crazy? Because I think she's fucking delusional. Randy, you've raised money many of times. Didn't you raise money for your camper? You've raised money, Randy. I mean, I'm not a clip. Like, I don't sit there in clips, but come on. You raised money from Diane. You raised money from Sin. Oh, she's like Bombshell. She does it behind the scenes then. Okay.
Time we've
And
ever
the
said
sad
that.
thing is people that do help you, you turn around and shit on them.
Like who?
Oh, come on, Randy. Do we have to get
Like
into that
who?
here? Okay.
You're the one.
Sin.
You brought it up.
Sin. You called her
How
a
did I
thief.
shit on her?
You called her a thief
I apologized.
over a necklace that you
I
knew
apologize.
didn't make it to that trip.
The necklace did make it to the trip, but I
No, it
apologize
didn't.
for calling her
No,
a
it
thief.
didn't. No, it didn't.
Tracy, you weren't there.
No,
What are
but
you
it's really
talking
easy
about,
to
you
follow your
fucking
community
wacko?
post. You did not have that necklace on.
Because we went swimming, Tracy.
No, this was before you even arrived. You all had made a pit stop. The necklace, you're not
No,
wearing it.
but you're wrong. You're wrong.
No.
We got there a day before Sin got there. Me and Amy and my husband and her husband
Yes, in your
swam.
picture, you took a picture.
Hold on. Let
in the
me
parking
finish
lot.
my sentence. That wasn't in the parking lot. Well, maybe it was. All right, we spent the night in the hotel. I took the necklace off to go swimming that day. And then I didn't put it back on. We went to the prison, toured it. We got back. I thought we were going out to dinner. I put the necklace back on. My husband had to fasten it. And then when we thought we were going swimming that night, I took it back off. So, it got knocked in the garbage or something. I don't know what happened.
I forgot about that, Amanda. You're right, Stellar. She did take money from Stellar. So she's like Bombshell. She does it behind the scenes.
But you can't tell me what I did and didn't wear on a trip that you were not on.
Hardly, I thought me and you squished things. I guess not. Actually, I just sent you an email yesterday, I do believe. No, Randy, I can definitely have my opinion. And my opinion is you didn't wear that necklace on that trip.
Okay. That's your opinion, Tracy.
Based on your own community post.
Yeah, we took a picture of me, Sin, and
Oh no, this picture wasn't of you and Sin. Oh, maybe it was. Maybe Sin was in it.
Okay.
Because there's a van in the background. Somebody sitting with the van door open.
Now, the truth, I like you, but this does sound a bit obsessive. I mean, like down to the T with details. What happened?
If this is obsessive, I would like to know Granny's opinion on One Win with me and her 60 videos, with me, JP. I would love to know if they think this is obsessive. They ain't seen nothing.
And that caused this much
because
dislike towards each
Randy
other.
came on
Granny, I want you to go. I want you to go to please
Granny.
to Tracy's
People
community
support her.
page.
People support her to the hilt, and then she gets a burr in her ass.
That's not true.
And calls them a thief on a live stream. She's done the same thing with Natasha. She supported Natasha as long as Natasha's supporters were dumping money in her pockets, like Gentleman Jack.
Why do you use her like that? She doesn't dump money in my. Ask her. Just see her and say, "Have you ever given Randy money?"
No,
and she'll answer you.
I've come to the conclusion I don't give a shit if
Okay, so if you guys are a little lost, let me explain if you don't know the situation. Gentleman Jack is one of NC's strongest supporters. From what we understand, she gave Mandy Lynn's girlfriend $10,000. She's like a creator with like 1,000 subs. She gave Natasha Cooper like $20,000 and nobody's ever paid her back. So Gentleman Jack now hooks up with Randy. So it's pretty obvious that she was either going to give her money, Randy was trying to get money from her, something. So Tracy called it out a while ago. That's what you guys are hearing about Gentleman Jack. Just for anyone that didn't know, I'm kind of filling you in.
Gentleman Jack got taken to the cleaners. I don't care.
Hold on, everybody. You either care about my money or you don't. You got to pick one.
I do not care about your money. I don't care about it. I really
If y'all want to see obsessed,
don't act
go
like
to her community page and look.
But you got the balls to come on here and question Natasha Cooper now? Now
Yes,
you
I
want to do
do.
it?
Yes, ma'am. I do have the balls. Yes, sure do.
Because it's all for the donos.
Is it?
It's all for now we can use Natasha Cooper to get money.
Okay. Anything else, Tracy?
No, I'm just not going to let you sit up here and
Okay.
play
Have a good day.
victim. All
I'm
right,
no
bye,
victim.
Randy. Bye, Randy.
Bye.
You jumping down?
No, I'm done with you. I came up here to talk to Granny's watching, not you.
Why would Randy want to talk to Granny's watching after Granny's watching's been around for years? All of a sudden now she wants to talk to Granny's watching. Okay. But you didn't know all the videos that Granny's watching did about Natasha Cooper, calling her out for this, calling her out for that, calling her out for this, calling her out for that. But now all of a sudden, now you want to talk to Granny. Make it make sense.
Okay, I did too. I came in here to say when she was reviewing, I said, isn't it funny that Randy and Wendy want to act like they're just now figuring Natasha out?
I know,
For the
Tracy,
super
you go
sticker package.
everywhere that somebody is talking about us, but you're not obsessed. Not at all. Not
Okay, ding, 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 ding. Let's point this out, guys. One win goes everywhere somebody's talking about me. So, Randy, thank you for confirming that One Win is obsessed with me. Ding, 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 ding. Thank you. You guys heard it right out of Wendy's own mouth. I'm sorry, right out of Randy's own mouth. Thank you, Randy. Confirmation confirmed.
not even a little.
Oh, okay. This from the people that has 16,000 screenshots.
No, she even proved to you that she has 6,000 pictures on her phone, and somehow you zoomed in and saw
No, I
16,000
didn't do it.
screenshots.
I didn't do it, but
Sure you didn't.
I just think it's funny, Granny, that Randy wants to play like all of a sudden they didn't know anything about Natasha's
I didn't watch
history.
any of the videos and stuff. No, there's a ton of stuff I knew,
Lie.
stuff I didn't know.
I do think part of it is because, and I know you've been there, Tracy, and I've been there, when you kind of do find somebody that also dislikes somebody and you go off of what they're showing you of them, you kind of think like you can find a reason or excuse for things, right? Like, oh, well, that was old, and a lot of things being used against Natasha are older things, but they get used because it's a pattern of behavior. For example, the dachshund. I think she does that to instill a fear in people to not go after her. I think she's learned that to be her defense mechanism, and she
100%.
gets away with it. You know what I mean? And
100%.
yeah, and unfortunately, the truth experienced that in one of her, most vulnerable situations, and being her child. And I think part of it feels like that was ignored, and I think that's why she has a heavy resentment towards you guys, because I feel like she felt like, you guys stand against this thing. Why are you ignoring it? But then you guys are saying, well, you kind of saw the poking end of it. So it's one, I'm glad that they're seeing it now, if anything, because Natasha, you got her, she's good, man. She's good at making people feel like she is justified in what she's saying and doing.
You're right, Granny. Everything you just said is correct.
It is hard. It is humiliating when you see your loved one or anything to do with your family up on a screen and a chat of 500 people and 100 and some people just having a free for all at the expense of your family, especially knowing that you would never do that. You want to do that back. You know what I mean? So I get the anger and the pain
I
you feel from
threatened,
that.
but I had to apologize.
Well,
I don't know. Did you apologize for saying you were going to dig up her dead nephew or niece or what?
Oh, no,
Did
no.
you?
See, Randy, if you're going to tell a story about me and Natasha, tell it
Okay, go
right.
ahead. Okay, go ahead. I don't know the whole story.
Since you don't
you go
know
ahead.
the whole story, according to you.
I don't know the whole story.
What I said was, when I went on Natasha Cooper's panel and she said that my son wasn't off limits because he was on, the video was public. What I said was, so is the information about your nephew. That's what I said.
Oh, so you didn't say we're going to have to start digging up dead nephews?
No, I did not.
Because, hey, Wendy, you want to come up with that clip?
Oh, well.
Hold on. Hold on. I'll prove you wrong. Hold on. We got the clip.
Okay. If I said,
Hold up, Liza is Mandy Waller? No. No way. No, Jeanette didn't know. That's not Mandy Waller, is it?
I said it. I don't take it back.
You did say it.
I don't take it. Do you think I take that back? I didn't do it, but do you think I take that back?
I don't know.
Do you think
I
I
don't
feel
know.
bad for that after what she did
No.
with my son?
There's
I
Wendell.
didn't do it, but do you think I feel bad about that?
No.
So why would you throw that in my face?
I asked you if you said that you had said stuff about Natasha
Okay,
and
and I didn't
apologized.
remember, but apparently I said it.
Okay. All right. Wendy's grabbing it. Mander had
There's
never
no
heard it.
point in grabbing it. I'm admitting to saying it.
You just said you didn't say it.
And I just said, I guess I did.
But let me ask you this, Tracy. Even though
Okay.
we've been in you've been in a war with us, have I not reached out and tried
I have no
to
communication with you
encourage?
behind the scenes. So
Oh, so I didn't send you a message through Tawanda.
I don't know. I mean, you
I mean,
might
I have
but
the screenshot.
why would you
I
send a
mean,
message through someone else?
because I don't have your number, Tracy. Dirk.
But you have my email, right?
No.
Oh, you can't get my email even though it's on my channel. Okay.
No, I didn't go
All
look
right.
on your channel. I was texting with Tawanda, and I said what I said. I
Twanda,
said,
the one that
please.
you all occasionally
I
make
said,
fun of. Okay.
I don't make fun of Tawanda.
Yeah.
Liza, you're Mandy Waller? Like, for real? I want to hear you admit it.
You do. You and Wendy
You know,
both
the
do.
one that, no, I'm not going to say. Okay. Anyway. So you're going to deny that you said that was very nice of Randy?
No, not at all.
You deny
No,
that?
not
Okay.
at all.
Okay.
No, not at all.
Okay.
I definitely don't
Liza, are you Mandy Waller?
have any problem admitting when someone does something positive. I just find it pretty ironic that all of a sudden you all are just figuring out Natasha Cooper.
Tinker, she does not. She absolutely does not. Because when I said something to her in chat, she didn't have it.
Actually, it's kind of funny.
Actually, I think what we're just figuring out is that it's the intimidation that keeps people there. And it's taken me by shock, actually. The only other person I've ever seen do this is Katie. We did, Brantley.
Trying to give Natasha Cooper a chance.
Mm-hmm. We did. Or I did. I won't say. Maybe
I bet
Wendy
you
did a little.
You gained several members off of her. You gained pocket money
sure,
off of her supporters.
Sure. How much?
I don't have
How
a clue.
Well, you counted super chats before. How many super chats
told your whole
people?
chat that they had to be quiet and not be disrespectful to Natasha Cooper.
I asked them. I didn't tell them. I don't tell my chat stuff. They still weren't. Remember, she cried.
Seems like you follow Natasha harder than I do.
No, I doubt that.
Nah, I don't. I didn't know she cried.
Good comeback. Good comeback.
It is a good
Bullshit.
comeback.
You didn't know she cried. Bullshit.
Look, Randy, just fucking admit it. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said F. Just admit that you knew exactly who Natasha was when you were supporting her.
I'll be honest, I don't know what she meant by donkey either. I heard the clip. of you speaking about it, Randy, but I don't know what that means.
I don't know. I don't remember me speaking about her saying donkey.
You did, because I only remember because I was listening to you, and that DONKEY, what's the donkey doing? That song, you kind of sang that
Mhm.
afterwards, and I laughed because I that couple's hysterical. But I don't know. I'm basically just asking, what did it mean by donkey? Because I don't know the underlying
No.
meaning for that.
Okay, no. That was a completely different conversation. I said it's embarrassing how often I'm around the house singing that song.
Yeah, but you were playing a clip of Natasha saying donkey, and you were like, maybe she was thinking of the donkey, something like that. I don't remember exactly. But I don't even know what that means. For them to say, like,
I
you
don't
act like you don't know what
I
it
don't
means.
know.
I really
Yeah,
feel
I
like
don't
that.
know.
I don't know either.
Rebel, I don't know what you're talking about. She never says what. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stuff about money, begging for money, asking for money. I've never asked for shit on this platform.
Randy. Okay.
Are
I
you
don't
okay?
care one way or another. I'm fine. I don't care one way or another. I'm just getting over COVID.
It sounds
But I
I
don't
don't
care
know.
one way or another.
Sounds like
whether
you do.
ask for money or not. But you
Sounds like you do
pretending-
care.
No, really, I don't.
Well, you talk about it an awful lot. You pocket
And
watch me a
you all
lot.
bring up
Weird.
my vacation thing too. So
I brought it up
what's your
once,
point?
and that was today. That was one
no,
time.
you
ever.
brought it up in the past. Stop it,
That's
Randy.
untrue.
Stop.
Liza, are you Mandy Waller? I need to know. Are you Mandy Waller? The fact that you're not answering me speaks volumes. Are you Mandy Waller? Yes or no?
Lying
Untrue.
to these
Untrue.
people.
Wendell
Why
brought it
don't
up,
you
not
own
Randy.
your
We're
shit?
two separate people, you
Even when
dingleberry.
you
We're
come
two
live and
separate
say,
people.
I'm owning my shit, you don't own your shit.
I own everything that I do.
No, you're lying.
No.
You're lying.
Tell me another person
people are
that's
on
ever
to
got
you,
up and said, you know
Randy.
what, with self-reflection, it was a hate bond. You wouldn't admit that. You've never
Oh, I
admitted
sure
it.
would. I sure the
Oh,
hell would.
Oh, but you've never done it.
Like, they're basically, Randy's admitting that you were right. I get the anger you have, but I don't understand what more you could want than that. You know what I mean? Like,
There's
she is
nothing more.
acknowledging.
Two
Granny, there's
apologies,
nothing more.
admitted it, and she doesn't like it. She doesn't like anything I do.
Don't worry, Liza. You don't have to answer.
Yeah, why is
No,
that?
you kind of do get under my skin ever since you supported Natasha the way you did.
Then stop watching me.
Then quit clipping me and going over my streams.
You're absolutely insane. It happened one time the other
Oh,
day
one time. You've
because
only
you
gone
were
over my
threatening
stream
to
one
dox
time.
everyone's children. I don't watch you. I'm not subscribed to you.
And that's what
do
it
not
comes down
watch
to.
you.
Right? The truth, that's what it comes to. I think the truth has some level of respect for you, and one went on the fact that you guys did have these boundaries you wouldn't allow to be passed. And I think she feels when you were supporting Natasha, you allowed those things to go by, and it's become personal because it was personal to her. Right? The truth is that it,
Yes.
and I think that holds a lot of resentments, as understandable, because in some way the truth would always say, at least Randy and One they do have these standards, and then I think she felt at that point there's
Randy and One have no standards. Let's go through the history of people they support, from Fod to Natasha Cooper to Diane to, there's a long list of their supporter, of who they support. Stop. Just stop.
standards were dismissed, and maybe do you feel it was personally dismissed because it was against you? Had it been anybody else? Because I hear you often bring up Stargazer. Like, if Natasha did it Stargazer, they would have spoke more.
Starlight.
Starlight, sorry. So it feels a
Stargazer,
little,
somebody totally different.
you're right, the Starlight. So you feel like they just didn't, care about you, and it made you, upset, obviously.
Yeah, because you have to remember, from our little corner of YouTube, Randy and Wendy have always sat up there and said, we don't support this, we don't support that, we don't
We don't.
support every single thing that Natasha is known for. They all of a sudden supported it. And when
We
I
don't.
say
No, we
support,
didn't.
I mean promoting her channel, having her on panel, reprimanding the people in chat that did have a problem with her.
That's not
That's
true.
what I
I've
mean by
never
that.
reprimanded a soul. You fib.
You didn't reprimand your chat?
No, I don't do that.
Liar. Liar.
Example, clip, anything.
Okay. But you took all your lives down that you had Natasha on the panel.
No, I
So
didn't.
put them
They're
back
still
up.
They're up.
Okay. Then I'll go get where you reprimanded your chat over Natasha Cooper. You even said she went and cried about it.
Did I reprimand them or did I say be kind? Because that's two different things.
Well, and to be
You
fair,
told
somebody
them to not say anything. See, you kind of did, Randy. And these are people that like you, Randy. And
Jeanette, I can answer that. Because it's like the Diane Wendy syndrome. Because once again, I said this before, QB is a hot thing right now. Everybody watches QB like they did Marissa at one point, like they did Diana Wendy at one point, like they did Savage at one point, like they did me at one point. That's just the way it is. So right now, it's QB's time. And I won't kiss ass to QB. And she can't stand the fact that I cannot stand her and I see right through her, and she fucking knows it. And she's afraid that if too many people start listening to me, she's not going to get her support. That's why I think. Who turned it to me? I don't get it.
and you did it.
No, I never reprimanded. I asked them and they said no. No. Yeah.
people still
There's
did
that.
go at Natasha. I mean, that's true, because Natasha, as stated, would go live and say, I would never allow my chat to speak about her that way.
Hmm.
Randy, you did it. You did it.
Okay. Not going to change your mind. Don't care if I do.
Well, you're not going to change my mind because it's the truth.
I don't care. No, it's not. I mean, even Granny's watching just backed me up on that. But here you are, dying on that hill, and you hammer down. You're doing great. You're batting 100.
Is Randy getting hammered down on?
No, that's not what that means.
You told us we're scum if we chat in Wendy V's. Oh, well.
No, I didn't. I said anybody that's friends with Wendy V is gross. That's what I said. I stand behind it.
Well, she's not. I mean, this is what I get what you guys are all saying, but Randy has done something that not many do. She has openly admitted, yeah, I turned a blind eye to things. I was hate bonding.
Oh, Granny, you're so not knowing who Randy is. You so don't understand the DC. Nope. That's obvious. You need lessons, girl. This is not about her being a good person. This is all about money.
dismiss clips. I dismiss things people said about her. She's owning it. What else can she do about it? Then do what she's doing, to be honest. I think maybe apologize to the truth, but it seems like there's.
Yeah, but in all fairness, Dragon's Law, that is true. I don't watch a lot of people. I do get clips. There's constant clips in Discord. So that is a true statement. My Patreons could tell you that.
So much hostility between
No,
you
we're
two that
way
wouldn't
beyond
happen.
apologies at this point. Granny's watching because I know that they knew exactly what Natasha was like, to the point that one woman even said on a live stream that if I kept going at Natasha, I deserved everything. And she's right. Except,
Jeanette, I would totally agree with you if it wasn't for how much she's raised in this fundraiser. So how much she's raised in this fundraiser is totally different. That's when I say, yeah, she's got real support.
My son did not.
I agree with that. Jambalaya, whatever your name is. Truth. I am a train wreck.
But Randy, you know what you've done. You're trying to pull the wool over people's eyes as
Yeah,
if
that's
you
me.
didn't
I'm
know
a wool
who
puller. That's
Natasha
me.
was. And now you get to make a buck off of Natasha's name, just like you did Merv.
Again, pocket watching. Huh. Count my money, Tracy. How much did I make last night?
I don't have a clue.
I bet you do.
I see, this is the part I don't understand. Randy's trying to make it like Tracy's obsessed with her. Randy, if you think Tracy's obsessed with you, then One Win is psycho stalker obsessed with me then. That's what you sound like. You're trying to throw digs at Tracy, but that would literally say that fucking One Win is head over heels obsessed, like single white female obsessed. Sometimes people should really listen to what comes out of their mouth and look around them and see who's sitting around them and what their actions are before you sound really dumb.
How would I know how much money you made? Am I in your PayPal?
Well, you act like you know how much money that gentleman Jack gave me, which is none.
No, I don't have a
And
clue
you act
how
like
much.
you know.
But you're going to sit here and say that
You
Gentleman
act
Jack
like
never
you've
super
acted
chat-
like I've.
Are you
Hold
going to
on.
sit here and honestly say that Gentleman Jack never gave you a dime?
I think she may have super chatted me a couple of times.
Typical Randy. I never got
What?
a dime from Gentleman Jack. Oh, well, she
No,
may have
you
super
act like
chatted me.
no. You act like I was
Marcia
sitting there
money,
just
honey.
draining gentleman Jack, and that never happened.
No, I never said you drained
Her
her.
people,
Nobody can
uh,
drain somebody.
you should have enough sense that anybody under Natasha's thumb were afraid to super chat me because Natasha would know. Duh.
Not while you were.
Oh my God. Why? Okay. If that was true, then why were you pushing Natasha so hard? If that were true, then why were you pro Natasha? It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense. Happy birthday, blanks. That just doesn't make sense at all. Oh, this was today, BlackRock.
were her buddy. You were her panel partner.
Promise you, even when I was her supposedly buddy, I've been on her panel 2 times.
She was on your panel. I never said you were on
She was
hers.
on my panel 2 or 3 times. So there's that, you know.
Thank you, Kaz.
So fuck you and what you think, queen. I don't see you doing anything on for any fucking body. You are a selfless, selfish piece of shit. I'm selfless. You're selfish.
Thank you, Kaz. Can you guys hear it clear, by the way?
You I love these narratives you're spinning.
What narratives? You want to sit and pretend like you
That
didn't
I've
know all
fundraised,
about Natasha Cooper.
that I've
That's a narrative that
No,
you're
I haven't.
spinning.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, testicle, but it didn't happen. So
Crystal, I was going to say we can't go through a live without Crystal.
That's a narrative that you're spinning, not me.
no, I'm not spinning any narrative. I'm telling the truth, and you're making up shit out of your head.
You're not telling the truth. You're not being honest with people. You knew what Natasha was like, Randy.
By the way, I just want to point something out. everyone say happy birthday to Blanks. But what I want to point out, hey, Big Sexy, if Randy knew, okay, follow this through. If Randy knew that Natasha's people were afraid to super chat her because of Natasha, that means that Randy was getting money under the table. Randy was getting money from them behind the scenes because that's the only way that they would tell Randy about that they were afraid to super chat her. So Randy, you were getting money behind the scenes. Stop. That's all Tracy's trying to say, is that you were getting money. This word salad and this twist on the obvious is fucking weird. Did you have a hot date, Crystal? Did you get any?
Andy, you're not
No.
new to this
I
game.
knew. Okay, I'm going to repeat myself. I don't know why. I don't even know why I'm doing this.
Wait, it was Willow. Willow took you out for lobster tail. Oh, wait, Willow's broke. All right, no lobster from Willow.
I said some things I knew and some things I didn't know.
I'll buy that. I'll buy
Okay.
that. Because there's probably things about Natasha that I don't know.
Well, but I've already said that, Tracy.
But you did know. You knew about her
Here we go.
funds. And now you're questioning her about it. You knew
No.
who hurt you.
Only, hold on.
You knew about
only-
her bogus funds. And now you want to see proof of them. You didn't want to see proof of them when she was on your panel. You told people it wasn't none of their business.
I didn't throw anybody. I promise you, British Chippy, I didn't throw anyone away.
You threw, yeah, you did. Remember the person that came up in your comments and said, I can't support you as long as you're supporting Natasha Cooper, and what you said? Bye.
That's not what was said, though.
That is exactly what was said.
They accused me of being racist. And that's why I said bye.
No, they might have accused Natasha of that. I don't think anybody would accuse you of that. That's
that's how, okay.
That you're
but
not
that's
racist.
But that's how I took it. So when you say that, and I said bye, 100%.
They might have said, I can't support a racist. And you knew they weren't talking about you because nowhere ever can
what I just said was that's how I took it. That's how I took it. And did you know that since then, me and that person have talked and I've, apologized and all this stuff? You didn't know that, do you? Did you?
No,
you know
mentioned that on a live stream one day that you and her have worked it out.
Okay.
But see, how come other people's apologies don't stand? You just threw in my face that I went crazy the other day and threatened people's kids. You just threw that in my face.
I didn't hear your apology, Tracy. I'm not subscribed to you.
Then why do you get my clips and play them all the time?
I don't, Tracy.
Okay, one gets them and you're on panel with her while she's going over them.
One time the other day.
Not one time, Randy. Stop.
Tracy, we haven't spoken about you in quite a while. Because I fucked up. See you next Tuesday.
Okay.
What?
Okay. You
right.
keep
Wendy
pretending,
said,
but all people have
okay,
to
hold
do
on.
is to watch
Hold on. I believe this is fair. I mean, I think this is, Wendy said, I didn't watch your stream of you. I didn't watch a stream of yours yesterday. If you apologize, then good. I haven't heard it yet. That's my bad. There.
That's true, Tess. Wendy does bring me up more than Randy. I've even seen Randy try to be like, I don't really want to talk about this, while Wendy pushes on.
Well, Tracy, I don't enjoy, unlike you, I don't enjoy talking about you because at one time I really liked you.
Okay, you don't enjoy talking about me.
No, I don't. But I feel like sometimes you put out such wrong information.
What's wrong? What am I? You say that all the time.
Story
I want
you
to show
tell.
me one lie.
Every story you tell. you get wrong
Tell
in
me.
some
Tell
shape,
me.
form, or fashion.
Well, I think it's probably because you have such this negative, like, outlook on them that maybe you kind of see everything they say and do in a negative light.
Oh my God, that is not true. This is from earlier today. Granny, that's not true at all. Everything Truth is saying is factual. Everything Randy is saying is half lies. Everything that Wendy is saying is a complete lie. So yeah, there's nothing Tracy's saying that's wrong. I mean, a couple of things Randy said were right, but most of the things that Tracy is saying is right. And she's just aggravated. Rightfully so, but Randy wants to come across like she's this innocent party and she's never done this, this, and this. And those of us that have been in the DC for years know that she's full of shit.
I think we've all been there with somebody, right?
Oh, of course. Oh, yeah, I have.
I would like an example, Randy, of a lie
Hold
that I
on.
told.
I'm getting an example. I'm getting an example. I mean, all I gotta do is pull up one of your lives where you're talking about us.
You can say it's a lie, doesn't make it a lie.
Tracy will tell you, no, you said this, but this is what happened.
And I don't believe you. Just like I don't believe
Just
you
like-
didn't
just
know
like
about
yet
Natasha
again-
Cooper.
Just like, okay. Just the other day, again.
By the way, there's a part in this that should be coming up where Randy blatantly lies and Tracy calls her out on it and she blatantly lies and I can prove it. So it just, if you're lying about that, Randy, what else are you lying about?
You said that Wendy supported the N slur.
She did. See the community
No,
post?
she didn't.
She made a community post to prove me
Oh.
wrong and to prove
Yes,
Natasha
and she did prove
right.
you wrong. That what somebody does in their
No,
household
she didn't, because Natasha's not
doesn't
black.
that doesn't mean that
Dumbass.
that doesn't mean that someone approves of it. That means that what goes on in the house isn't your business.
It was on.
Oh, original DC, remember this. Just remember this, that stuff that goes on in someone's house is not your business. I bet if I go to Wendy's and I find at least 30 videos that have to do with stuff that goes on in my house, I guarantee it. 5 CPS calls. The list goes on. Of all stuff, either made up or my kids talking in the background. I'm telling you, the videos are out there. Wendy pushes that person all the time. But when it comes to them, it's a different story. At least 30, maybe 40, exactly.
On a public video. How would I know if it was privately in her home?
Was she speaking to her niece or was she speaking to people outside of her house?
She was speaking to her niece while she was on
Who
a live
lives
stream.
in her home?
Oh, is this what we're going to play?
That is not something that I would do at all. But if that is what they do in their house, I can't judge it.
Oh, okay. Check
I
mark.
can't.
Okay. Okay, check. You can judge everything else, but you won't judge that. Okay.
Example.
You judge everybody.
Who?
That's what your whole channel is about, judging
Who?
people. That's what my channel
Who?
is about, judging people. It's the drama community.
I don't know that I try not to judge. I judge, like, if somebody is hurting children, I do judge that. I don't judge you, Tracy.
When someone is hurting children, they judge that. Really, Randy? Because my kids have been hurt over and over and over again, and you never said a fucking word. You've never said a word other than, oh, that's so bad. Now, you're not as bad as your other two friends, but you joined right in on it. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. So you might want to rethink that, Randy.
Oh, come on, Randy.
I don't.
Come on. Stop it.
I don't. I don't.
It was a private conversation that was made public. No one win. It was a public stream she was doing, just like the many times Laura's kids have spoken in the background of a stream, and she gets drugged for filth about it. No different.
Agree.
And to prove
Yes,
Natasha
and she did prove
right,
you wrong. That what somebody does in their
no,
household
she didn't, because Natasha's not
doesn't.
black.
That doesn't mean that.
Dumbass.
That doesn't mean that someone approves of it. That means that what goes on in the house isn't your business.
It was on a public video. How would I know if it was privately in her home?
Yay, Mindy rejoined. All right, Mindy, you get the song. Go.
So fuck you and what you think, queen. I don't see you doing anything kind for any fucking body. You are a selfless. So fuck you and what you think, queen. I don't see you doing anything kind for any fucking body.
That's my super chat song for the night. I actually rewound this a bit so we can hear that all over again and Randy's reaction, which is kind of funny.
Was she speaking to her niece, or was she speaking to people outside of her house?
She was speaking to her niece while she was on
Who
a live
lives
stream.
in her home?
Oh, is this what we're going to play?
That is not something that I would do at all. But if that is what they do in their house, I can't judge it.
Oh, okay. Check
I
mark.
can't.
Okay. Okay, check. You can judge everything else, but you won't judge that. Okay.
Example.
You judge everybody.
Who?
That's what your whole channel is about, judging
Who?
people. That's what my channel
Who?
is about, judging people. It's the drama community.
I don't know that I try not to judge. I judge, like, if somebody is hurting children, I do judge that. I don't judge you, Tracy.
Oh, come on, Randy.
I don't.
Come on. Stop it.
I don't. I don't.
It was a private conversation that was made public. No one win. It was a public stream she was doing, just like the many times Laura's kids have spoken in the background of a stream, and she gets drugged for filth about it. No different.
Thank you, Tracy. Thank you. Exactly what I said earlier. And now listen to Randy's reaction. Not, you know what, you're right, I should give Laura an apology. Nothing of the sort. Listen to her reaction. This is how you know it's fucking bullshit.
Different.
Agree.
That's it. That all she has to say is agree. 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 Oh, okay. Okay.
We don't do that.
You don't do that.
You have you ever heard me talk about Laura? I mean, in like 3 years. You've heard me defend Laura. You've heard me say, don't talk,
you don't
you
make
know.
fun of Laura's candles? You and
No.
Wendy don't sit on a channel, a
well,
panel
I don't-
and make fun of Laura's candles?
I've laughed at a couple. I mean, the chicken leg, hell yes. But I have said over and over and over that I don't mess with people's businesses. I've never had one of Laura's candles. How would I know? I've said that many times, but you hear what you want to hear.
Thank you, Pretty Is as Pretty Does.
We
Well,
did not hear it though. Pretty
here's
as
the
Pretty
thing,
Does.
Randy.
Just so
I've
you
known you
know,
long
I've
enough
never
to
heard that
know-
clip.
I've known you long enough to know when you're blowing smoke up somebody's ass.
Okay, let me just point out Randy has absolutely bashed my candles. When I first started, she was relentless. Relentless. Chicken legs are part of my business. It's all the same. Go on Etsy. Chicken legs are huge. All food candles are. That's still part of my business. I understand why it may be funny, but you might want to look up how many are sold every month before you judge. Just saying.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Maybe you should watch.
some of
I
these
mean, you
other people, you
you
know,
watch me
because you
so
and Wendy
close.
can really be fun. You all have that good back and forth. But
We
some of
do.
these other people haven't
She's my
figured
friend.
you out yet, but they will. Okay.
Okay. You
Now,
too.
if you
You
would
too.
like to see the stream that I apologize to the community for losing my shit over my son's picture being talked to in a chat, but you all chose to go and defend the person whose chat it was allowed to stay in until I called it out. That's what you all
Oh,
chose
okay.
to do because
So
you
now
are
here's
notorious
what.
for hate
Because nobody
bonding.
knew who that picture was. Nobody. Until you went live.
How do you?
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
You
And
know
pointed it out.
nobody knows. How
When,
do you-
by the way,
how
that
do
yeah,
you
this
know
is a
that?
lie. Hold on. Hold on. You had Makeup Mobster's phone number. You had her email. You
I
could have
don't
typed
have.
in chat,
Let's
hey,
get something
that's
straight.
a
I do not have
dox.
Leanna's phone number anymore. Could I get
Okay.
her email? I probably could. About as simply as you could get mine.
Right, but I didn't go look at your email. I just said that. I didn't think about it. I was talking with Tawanda and I sent you a nice message. It's not like I'm cussing you out in email. It's not like I'm telling you off. I supported you and told you how sorry I was that it was said. And then I know how it feels.
I know,
But
Natasha.
you
I
still
know
get on your damn
Tawanda showed
panel
me that.
every time you go live and make me out to be an e-beggar. You make me out to be an asshole. You judge me. Don't try it. I've tried with you.
Are you saying there was an account using your son's photo?
Yes. And the person that they're supporting, who happens to be some freak out of nowhere that decides that she's going to come for my neck, and let's keep on promoting her channel because she's just tons of fun. She was actually having a conversation with that in Makeup.
By the way, JP comes on panel and it's pretty funny, and I'll tell you guys why.
Mobsters chat, and Randy and Wendy wanted to go live and defend Makeup Mobster over it.
That's not true.
Yes, you did.
Listen,
We defend the fact that no one knew, even Peach. No one
How do
knew.
you know? How do you know JP didn't
They
know who
sat
that
there
was?
and told you over.
Thank you, Kaz.
Bullshit. 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 Bullshit.
Okay. Now, you have to understand something. I said that to Tracy too. I said, Tracy, I wouldn't know this was your son if he fell on me. I don't get why you're getting so mad. So she said that they let it known that it was my son's picture. So that's why Tracy is so adamant that they did know. Because again, according to Tracy, who I guess was watching it or something, I don't know. But Tracy said that they let them know exactly who it was, and they just kept on talking. They kept talking like they knew it was them. That's why Tracy was adamant on it. Because honestly, I wouldn't know if that was them.
Over and over. No one knew that was your son until you
Who
pointed
told
it
you
out.
that?
Just like no one knew that was my grandson in your stream because I never said it out loud. I just pre-blocked it and let it go.
Christy, let me tell you, if that is Christina, she can make a million videos about me. I am not worthy. That would be the biggest scam, the biggest fuck you to MN that anyone has ever seen. If that really is her, and she did have a tattoo on her shoulder, but if that is her, oh my God, I am not worthy of even knowing her. I will bow down to her because wow, just wow. That would be fucking the most brilliant thing I've ever heard in my life. And fuck. That would just be epic. Exactly. She could talk about me from now until doomsday. I'm still not worthy of knowing her. I mean, you can't get a better fucking scam than that. But I'll explain that to everyone when we get to that part.
Because the
JP
more
is
attention you bring
not
to it,
funny,
Tracy,
Tess.
the more attention you bring to it, people run with it. I was doxxed in my own stream week before last. I never said a word, didn't even block the account, just let it go. They didn't come back in. There's that. Now, I'm not saying, you know that I don't agree with your son being brought on YouTube. And you know that Makeup Mobster doesn't either. But your hate boner for people is so hard that you stick it in everybody's butt. You won't see
Gross.
past your hate.
You are so gross, Randy.
I can be. You're not, are you? You don't talk about people not getting some all the time, do you? Nah, not you.
Are these the same people that are saying that I live in my brother's basement and I have a dusty dildo? Are those the same people
Why
saying
would you
that?
tell a story about having a dusty dildo? Why?
I never said a word about it being dusty. And it was a panel where me and Ninny C were having a good time.
I think many of us
I
could
don't
use a good
disagree,
old dildo.
Testicle.
Now,
When you tell a story like that, just the other day when I said a joke about Jim, look how many people ran with it.
I didn't hear the joke. I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, good. But I'm just saying, when you tell something on here, it's people pick it up.
Now, maybe I don't watch enough creators, but I never heard anybody mention Randy, not one creator. So maybe I just don't watch enough people that know Randy, but I have no idea what she's talking about.
Okay, I get that. If you put it out there, then people talk about it.
Yeah.
I get that. I know how this works.
I mean, I'm not saying it's...
I think we've all said some filthy shit, right? Rather it be dusty dildos
Yes.
or dildos. We've all said some. We've all gotten out of control and said some vile shit that we regret.
But you know what's funny, Granny? The only person that it recycles from is me. Everybody else can be forgiven. Granny's Watching has said some of the most vile shit I've ever heard. I have said some of the most vile shit, let's say Amanda T has ever heard. Natasha Cooper has said some of the most vile shit that the Truth has ever heard. But for some reason, I'm the only one that's never forgiven. But one thing I won't do, I will never be a fake ass bitch on top of it. a lot of these people, I'm not saying Granny is, but a lot of these people, oh, I would never do that. I'm so sorry. I'm not sorry. I may say something fucked up again. You come after me, you come after my kids. Yeah, I'm going to say something fucked up again, and I'll own it. And I'm the only one that's ever called out.
Definitely.
Yes.
Yeah,
I am
Tracy, I don't
sorry.
even know where that came from. I don't even know where that came from, but I said it.
Boners
It'll
and
be clipped.
bars.
Here we go.
Really, sometimes we just say some shit. Who
I
the
don't
fuck
care
knows
if
where
it's
it came
clipped or
from?
not.
I actually, it's funny. You got boners in a bus and dusty dildos. Like, laugh at that. I mean, surely it's funny.
Yeah.
Make sure you clean off the dildos though if they're dusty, because But as far as the docs of your, or the, some are saying it's not a docs, it's a photo, it was an account. I understand as a mother seeing that and knowing that people dislike you and they're engaging, why you would think that it was intentionally done to upset you. And it did. It upset you. And you went live and you basically said, now I'm coming for all of yours. All your fucking children are fair game. And I listened to you. And you absolutely said, I am speaking out of anger. There I go again. I'm not going to actually do that. We can all admit, all three of us on this panel, when it comes to our family, our children,
Mhm.
oh man. I've
Okay,
said
Granny,
some,
stop
you know,
right there, what you just said. Because you heard me say, I'm not really going to do this.
I did.
So one
several
when
times.
and Randy decided to go live about it and make it a big to-do.
Mm,
Well, because you did threaten to. I mean, you did kind of try your best to dox Batty. You tried to make fun of, maybe she was homeless one time.
Do you
I mean,
see Batty in chat
you shitty.
going at me continuously? Oh, no, you
No,
don't see
actually,
that,
I
did
don't.
you?
Okay, right there. That might be what Tracy was talking about. Hold on. Where'd she go? Where'd Lindsay Lee's comment go? I guess we missed it. But Lindsay Lee said, the person said, why are you doing this to my mom? And JP answered. So that's where they knew it was her son.
would assume, knowing that Starlight had the docs and shared it before, and then Natasha appears with it, it's, you can see why the truth would assume it came from Starlight.
Well, because you did threaten to. I mean, you did kind of try your best to dox Batty. You tried to make fun of, maybe she was homeless one time.
Do you see Batty?
First of all, Batty is a fucking asshole who runs her goddamn mouth everywhere she can. Fuck Batty. So Lindsay says, but didn't that alt account ask JP, why are you making parodies of my mom? And she replied, maybe I missed the first part of the conversation, but she clearly knew who the mom was. Well done, Lindsay. Now that one question's answered right there. So that's why Tracy believes that they knew it was her account. Bye, Kaz. Thank you, hon.
In chat
shitty.
going at me continuously. Oh, no, you
No,
don't see
actually,
that,
I
did
don't.
You
I don't. No,
I knew you wouldn't, Randy. I knew you would.
Let me tell you something, Tracy. If I see something, I'll tell you. If I don't see something,
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Mhm.
Period.
They went live about it. Yes, Sarah. Even though they had nothing at all to do
We
with them.
absolutely did go live about it because of the shit you were saying. Yes. Now, I said on that live, I hadn't even heard it yet. Why? Because
Wendy, you don't care about doxing. You don't care that Starlight passed my son's dox around. Quit acting like you care.
She has told you over and over and over. It was a mistake, and she was sorry, and it wouldn't happen again. Then you accuse everybody of giving Natasha Cooper your son's dox.
Why wouldn't I believe that Natasha got that from one of you all? Why wouldn't I believe that? You ran to Natasha.
Let me tell you something, Tracy. I don't even know your son's name.
Oh,
Well, I
okay.
kind of do now because I heard it, but I didn't know your son's name. I don't know
Okay.
anything about you.
Funny how Natasha makes the
You
comment
were
that
being
Bullshit.
anything
doxxed
she wants
in my.
to know about the DC, she just goes to Starlight.
Okay, anyway, you were
Well,
being
After
doxxed. In my,
Starlight passed my docs or my
Well, you-
son's docs. I don't even care about mine.
yeah, but you were
You-
being
you can-
doxxed in my chat, and I had no idea because I didn't know your name. Someone texted me, tell me that was a dox, and I blocked them.
Well,
I
and you
had
can
no.
admit it. Sorry.
Go ahead. Well,
It's
that's
easy
okay.
to see why the truth would assume, knowing that Starlight had the docs and shared it before, and then Natasha appears with it. It's you can see why the truth would assume it came from Starlight. But Starlight is saying she didn't do it, right?
Right, Starlight. Yeah, she
And
didn't
we
do
all
it.
know
No,
once
well,
the docs is
actually,
out
the
there,
thing
they're
is,
out there.
Natasha said she got it. I guess she Googled stuff.
Yeah, probably. And she likes to do that.
How would she know? How would she know my son's name?
Once the docs is out there,
I
the
don't
truth,
know,
everybody
Tracy.
kind of,
I don't
know.
know, but you accused me of giving it to her, didn't you? Okay.
I sure
Bullshit.
First of all,
Bullshit.
Tracy talks about her kid. Everybody knows Tracy's kid's name. Randy, you're so full of shit. Tracy spoke many of times about her son's name. That's like people saying they don't know my kids' names. I don't call them my son. I say Phoenix, Dayton, or Sage. So Randy's lying, like blatantly fucking lying.
did. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't you give her my son's docs when you give her private conversations of your friends?
I did do that. I don't know how many times I have to,
She will.
apologize. In fact, I'm done
You
apologizing
don't have
for
to
it.
apologize because it's up to Starlight to forgive you, and she did.
Okay.
To be honest, if Starlight did give that to Natasha would have put it out there the moment they found out.
Right.
Thank you, Sammy.
Natasha said,
And so and if I gave it
need
to her,
know about the DC, all I have to do is to go to Starlight.
Right.
It
Meaning
came out
like
of her mouth. Was
I-
she
I-
throwing
I would
shit at
just-
the wall and see if it would stick? Maybe.
no, but when she says she's not saying anything I need to know about people's lives of people of the DC. She's saying people of the DC because there's a lot of DC people, and it's like, well, who the fuck is Hartley? Who is Randy? Who is Longwind?
Come on, Granny. Really? Why is Granny kissing fucking Randy's ass? There is no DC anymore. There's really not. You got me, you got fucking One Win, you got Randy, you got you got Tracy, and that's about it. There is no more DC. It's gone. I mean, who am I missing? Like, really, there's nobody left.
Meaning like that. Who's Notorious Ash? Who's the RDA? Meaning that, I think, not personal information. I can see why you would think that after what happened to you, but I think it'd be more of a, like, who are the players of the DC? And she gets the information from Starlight. Right, a history.
Well,
Okay.
Bullshit.
Well, Granny probably doesn't know. Randy? Granny? What? Randy was around before Starlight. Starlight came in when me and Make a Mobster came in. We were all started at the same time. To think that Randy is getting information from Starlight is ludicrous. Ludicrous. because Randy is more connected to old DC than Starlight ever was. So Randy's just lying out of her ass. And whatchamacallit? And I don't know why Granny is like, Chris, that's what I'm saying. Is a lot Granny doesn't know, and she's proven it by this live. I definitely agree with that.
It was right at that point that Natasha was doxing the dog shit out of my son. Did Natasha set it up that way?
Probably.
So it would fall back on Starlight? Maybe. But
Yes.
I've got good reason to believe when Starlight is caught giving my son's docs to a person who will admit she will go real life.
I get it. It's aggravating.
She's
It's
a piece
hurtful.
of shit, Tracy.
Who?
Natasha.
Okay,
And
I'm not.
look,
The
you have
person
that
the
comment
docs was
on.
given to that was proven is not Natasha. I've never proved who gave it to Natasha. I'll never be able to prove 100% who gave that docs to Natasha.
Huh?
Natasha didn't
Because
just,
you don't know.
she did not just dig my son's name, which is a very unusual name.
If you Google the truth, does that come up
No,
with it?
that
No.
website, no, it doesn't.
That's a hard one, and it sucks not knowing. I mean, it
And
does
see,
suck.
here's
I've never
Granny.
even seen
If
the
people
website.
knew how much grief that website brought to my real life, they
I'll be honest with you. I didn't even fucking know about a website until all this shit happened. I have no idea what they're even talking about.
wouldn't be so quick to throw it around.
Listen, I get it. Natasha's
We
right now
are
playing
the
a game
children.
with who sent around a photo of my minor in a bathing suit. You know, it's this whole game of, oh, it's one of her mods. Everybody guess who? And she plays these sick mind fucks. When Natasha posted my father and posted the article, that started trending. You know what I mean? Like locally
Well,
again.
I'm glad I
20
never saw
fucking
that,
years.
Granny.
I get
I
when
didn't see it
you're
either.
saying like the grief it brings. I mean, that was one of the most I had to go to my parents and tell them, like, listen, that this recycled and this is why. And it was tough. It's hard, it's hurtful. And people now use that all the time against me. They redox it. So I get your anger and frustration. I just think when you mentioned how one said, if you keep going at Natasha, you get what you get. And like I said to Randy up here, Natasha does that intentionally. She intentionally doxes and embarrasses and hurts to prevent people from speaking on her. It's what she does. So I think one was basically saying, like, you know who you're playing with at this point. If you touch the fire, you're going to get burned. I don't think she meant, you deserve your son deserves it, or this deserves it, or, you deserve that invasion. But basically, when you dance with the devil, you know what I mean? I think that's how she meant it. I
Right.
think because you're so angry and hurt, you see everything they see with this negative tone. That
But Granny, can you see where I was upset that while Natasha was doing what she was doing, not at me, I don't care. I went at Natasha and fully expected her to come back at me.
right.
But while she's doing that, she's actually hurting my son, and Randy and them are still promoting her.
I get why that's frustrating. I get it. Now would be a time, Randy, to say,
No, I've already apologized twice. I'm not doing it again.
Listen, I get the frustrations. I honestly do.
And I feel like once is enough, but I went ahead and done.
All right. I don't want anyone to be fooled about this, so let's straighten this out. Everybody thinks Natasha would rat out on Starlight. When I was pissed at Granny and I went to Natasha was like, dragging her, and I was having fun fucking, you know what? Fuck you, Granny. And I sat Natasha's under a troll name. I emailed Natasha. I gave her $20. I super chatted her under a troll name. She never told until like 2 years later, when she was pissed at me for something. But that was 2 years she never told. She had no reason to keep shit a secret. So the fact that she did and never outed it until 2 years later, don't think that just because Starlight gave it to her and she's mad at Starlight, she would out it. She probably didn't. She's not like that 100%, if that makes sense. But yeah, she kept this quiet for like 2 years. She could have easily said something. She didn't say anything. So don't think she wouldn't not say it just because she's mad at Starlight.
Done it again.
So
Well,
she's
you can't
apologized.
apologize for something that you didn't do. And I've never, even though I threw
No,
it out
what
there
I
after
apologized
you
for,
did
Tracy,
what you
was
did
not
to Starlight
listening to
and the
you.
girls.
Hold on. What I apologized for, Tracy, was not listening, not clicking links, not looking it up for myself. That's why I apologized.
Thank you, Rosalita. It was not their business.
Hold on.
That's
But
exactly what they said.
Rosalita, let me explain this. It wasn't our business
Granny,
until
Randy, let
until
me stop you. You can hang on a minute. I'm jumping down. Thank you, Granny, for having me up.
Thank
Randy,
you, Truth. I'm
you're
sorry
full
what
of shit.
happened.
You'll always
You're-
be full of shit. And
you're a miserable hag.
why am I
Have a
miserable?
great
Randy?
day. The
Why am I
people in
miserable?
Discord are saying, Tracy, get down. Tracy, get down.
No,
So she's
actually,
got-
my sister
she
is
must
knocking on the
obey.
door.
She
Did
must
you not
obey.
hear the dogs barking, moron? You
I
fucking
did hear your dogs
moron.
bark.
Damn, I thought we were making some fucking progress here.
You can't make progress with somebody that wants to go live about you
It was
and
hardly
talk
it
about
was.
you.
You go live about me, bitch.
That's a lie.
No.
That's a lie.
Okay. Well, let's pull up One Wins panels about me.
I'm not one win.
You sat beside her.
Well, she's my best friend. So yeah. But I don't have streams about you.
Okay. Okay, Randy. You're right. You don't. Normally you don't. I will give you that. And Ash 274, Starlight, Starlight, Starlight. Why don't you get off Steph's nuts?
They don't talk about her anymore at all.
All the time, Randy.
Where?
You sweep that shit right under the
Where?
rug. Just
Where?
like you do everything
Where?
Starlight pulls.
Where? Where do they talk about Steph?
They
Where?
did it to Mandy Bell. They did it to Tiffany
Oh my
Marie.
God.
And now they're
Where
doing it to
do they
Steph.
talk about
How
Steph?
about Ash
Where?
274
Where?
throwing Steph's behavior in someone else's fucking face?
Okay.
Steph.
Back
This
to the
is
subject.
Sweet Linden.
Where do they talk about Steph? Where?
I guess in
I don't
places
see it.
you
Where?
can't see. You're
Well, I
very
have
selective
glasses.
about
I have
what
glasses
you
and
see,
contact
Randy.
lenses. I'm asking you, what chat do they talk about Steph in?
Are you Randy, you're gonna sit here and play fucking dumb? Maybe you don't play. Maybe you really are.
That doesn't make me dumb. That makes me not be at that
I agree with Tracy right there. Randy, you're playing dumb.
channel. But apparently you've seen it. So I'm asking you where it was.
Thank you, Mandolin.
Yes,
I
they did a
didn't.
few panels ago, and they always bring her up in chat.
I haven't seen it.
Of course.
I'm asking what chat. I'm asking what
course.
chat.
Of course.
That's like Randy trying to say that Wendy never brings me up.
There they are. Let's see, Ash. Oh no, I asked someone if they knew about her shitty behavior on the horror. Okay, there's one.
They do it in your own chat. Thank you, Clary.
That's Clary, that's a lie. As per.
Everybody's a liar except Randy. Did y'all know that?
No.
And if you
Wendy
say
don't
anything
lie.
about him, you're a miserable bitch.
No,
Did
you
y'all
just
know
are.
that?
I didn't call you a bitch. You called me a bitch. I haven't called you a bitch.
Well, let me put it to you. I'm not miserable. Okay. I have a very good life, Randy.
I'm glad. I'm glad, Tracy. I hope that's true.
a very good
Okay,
life.
Hartley.
I want you guys to think about this for a second. Let's say Tracy was miserable. Let's say she was going through something, which she is, but I'm just giving a hypothetical. Let's say she came on and said, I'm the most miserable person right now. I'm sad. I'm this, I'm that. Would that change how you treat her? Because if you think she's so miserable, then what the fuck are you going after her for? Why are you antagonizing her if you think she's so miserable? Talk about a bully, and I hate using that word, but when somebody's down, let's kick them harder. These are your righteous people, by the way. These are the people that sit on their panels acting like they are the good dudes. They are the holier than thou people. Example, I am going through chemo in 4 fucking days, 5 days, Thursday. I start chemo. You think that has stopped Wendy? Do you think Wendy would say, don't listen to Laura. She's about to start chemo. She's going through, something pretty heavy. Forget cancer, but she's going through something heavy. I don't know what I'd be like with chemo. Just give her some grace. Nope, not at all. You would absolutely think that I wasn't going through anything, that I wasn't going through cancer. I wasn't going through chemo. Nope. I'm just perfectly fine. Even though I don't speak of One, I don't speak of Randy. But you would think if they're the righteous do-gooders, that these righteous do-gooders would think, give her a little leeway, give her a little space, give her a little leeway. But they don't. But they want to call everyone else miserable. If that's not the definition of miserable, I don't know what is. And everybody knows Tracy's brother's dying. So she might be a little miserable. And that's okay. You got to give her a little grace. Just like I'm going through it personally. So yeah, you got to give me a little grace. And if you can't, then don't sit there and act like you're the righteous do-gooders, because you're a fucking bunch of low-life, miserable women.
I didn't know. I don't see it. Well, okay. The difference in me and you is I'm glad that you have a good life. When I have something good, you put it down. Literally, one of the first things when you tried to hate bomb with Sin was, did you buy Randy her camper? My camper is a 1999 pop-up.
I don't give a fuck about your camper.
It's old as-
It was tit for tat, Randy. It was tit for tat.
I don't.
And
What? I don't.
And that's what I say too, Sammy. It's one thing if I say something low, like if I decided one day, let me go after B. Tim, and I told B. Tim all these horrible things, and I hope he died, and all this, take like, all right, let's say I said to B. Tim the stuff that I said to Negs, okay? Out of nowhere. Like, I just didn't like B. Tim, so I went super low on him. I can totally see everybody coming to me. I can see videos being made. I could see all of this stuff. What I can't see is I don't fuck with these people. I don't go low unless someone goes low on me. That's what, Sammy, you're the one I want to say thank you to. I asked the other one if they were Bumblebee, and they said no, but I'm assuming you're Bumblebee. So I want to say thank you. You know what I'm saying? That's the difference. But like, none of these people could take a break for me to get through cancer. They just couldn't take a fucking break for no reason. They couldn't give me any leeway. They couldn't give me any grace. They couldn't just stop. It doesn't matter what I'm going through. They couldn't fucking stop. That's when I have zero, and I mean zero fucking respect for any of them. And they could say whatever they want about me, but you know what? I would never, ever do what you're doing. So fuck off. Even with Alicia, nobody can bring up Alicia. because we fought in the very beginning. But after that, I hadn't said a fucking word in months. My last video on her was like fucking back in October. So once I realized that I was wrong about her chemo and I learned, my situation, I shut the fuck up. And so nobody can even say, well, you went after Alicia. But what they're doing now, even Wendy doing it, oh my God, Laura said this, fucking pull up Jules over there that doesn't shut the fuck up. Not one of these people, MM, could give me just a little bit of fucking leeway. Nope. That's how miserable they are in their lives, and they're going to stay fucking miserable in their lives. It's crazy.
Ask
You
people if
started
they give you
supporting
money.
Natasha Cooper. That's when the tit for tat ended, and
No, it was way
became
before that.
personal.
Oh, you fibber, you. It was way before that. We could go back.
Yeah, we
No,
can
no,
go back.
She
And
did
it
just
was
say it's always
always
been a
tit
tit for
for
tat
tat.
until Natasha. Then it became personal with her between you.
But
That's what she
the
was
thing is,
saying.
it's personal to her, not me. I don't give a shit. That's why I don't watch.
You do
Now,
watch.
when you threaten people that I care for, yeah, I spoke
Who
up.
did I threaten?
Batty,
I didn't threaten Batty.
makeup
I
monster,
didn't point out
going after
one
people's kids.
particular person's kids. I don't even know if Batty has kids, to be honest.
Okay. I don't watch her, Sarah. I would tell you if I did. I'll tell you, listen to me. Sometimes, every once in a while, I'll go listen, but I don't.
I doxed her. I said her first name, which has been
Oh.
said before on this platform.
I didn't know
You
it.
doxed
Listen.
her.
You did, because I didn't know her first name.
Oh, sure
Wendy
you
didn't know her first
Randy.
name.
Well, you probably didn't because you have a tendency to throw those girls under the bus.
Oh,
Just
really? I
yeah.
have a tendency to do that. Do you look that word up right quick and tell me the definition?
You hate that, don't you?
What,
Oh,
that
by
you
the
can't
way,
spell
Randy,
it?
you
Sound it
said
out.
on a live stream the other day or a week or two ago that you were going to show all of my behind the scenes orneriness.
No, I
You've
didn't.
yet to do that.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, okay. Did you say you were going to show where I've stabbed my friends in the back?
You did stab one of your friends in the back. Yes, ma'am.
Who
Sure did.
was it? Who was it?
I'm not gonna. You know what? That person asked me not to say anything, and I'm not. But you know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
You know
who you're talking
exactly
about.
who
I'd
I'm talking
really
about.
like to know who
Somebody
you're
that's
talking
had
about.
your back on here forever, and
Who?
she was so disgusted with the things being said in a certain place, she left. But your hate bonding is so strong, you stayed.
I'm pretty
So
sure
fuck
you're on this
you.
panel due to hate bonding. Pretty
What?
sure you're on this panel because you hate bonded with Natasha Cooper.
But you know what? I didn't let it take over my entire life, Tracy.
And who has?
You.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were speaking of me. I'm pretty sure, but I could be wrong. I will find out, but I'm 100% sure. I mean, I'm 100% going to find out, but I'm about 75% sure she was talking about me.
You know that I've allowed this
No,
to take
they
over
don't
my
know what
entire
was
life.
said about me last night. Me and Wendy.
But Randy, you could go back and tell that person there is no hate bonding. None at all. I don't follow the rules like you guys do. I'm my own fucking person, and I will stay my own person. And I could hang out with someone, I could like someone, I could not like someone, but I'll tell you what's going to happen, Randy. Nobody on this platform is going to tell me who I can and can't speak with. Not for any amount of money, not for any amount of anything. I know that's how you guys all play, but nobody is ever going to tell me who I can and can't speak to. And you know what? The people that care about me wouldn't ask me to.
We'll probably go live Monday and show exactly what was said. But you know what? Tracy is probably going to be happy it was said.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, think hard. Because I gave enough clues. I'm not going to hurt the person more than you have. because she still loves you.
But the funniest part is, though, I mean, here's the funniest part. The few people that I can think of that the one person I can think of that would be so mad at her, if it's the same person I'm thinking of, only hates me because I bust her out fucking lying about a lot of things. And people forget that. Everyone seems to forget why she hates me so much. I wonder why everyone seems to forget that.
But you did stab her in the back. That's a stab.
Okay, how did I do it? Just you don't even have to tell me the person.
I just
What are
said
the circumstances
she was so
surrounding it?
disgusted in the same place
Okay, being disgusted with me does not mean I stabbed this person in the back. Nice try.
Oh, God. You're not listening. Let me just say, okay, I'm going to give an example, and then you can go from there.
Okay.
If there was if me and Wendy were in a Discord together,
Mm-hmm.
and she's my, Wendy's my best friend.
Right.
And she says, this isn't right. I don't want to be here. This, all that's happening isn't right. If she left, I would leave. But not you. Huh,
So
Tracy?
I didn't leave a Discord that somebody else left.
Mhm.
Is that how I stabbed somebody in the back?
You stabbed in the back. Absolutely.
Okay, because I didn't.
Tell me
leave a
how I would
Discord.
know that. If they didn't feel stabbed in the back, tell me how I would know that.
You're asking me to tell you about something. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Because I just pretty much said it out.
So someone left a Discord and I
me
didn't
too,
follow
Zan.
behind them.
Katie, on a side note, I'm opening up my cold cap box tomorrow. It's fucking huge because it's got the cooler in it. I'm going to do that on a live.
Your
And
best
that's
friend.
stabbing someone in the back.
100%.
Is that what you're saying?
100%. I don't think it's funny. She cried, but okay.
Because I didn't leave a Discord that someone else left.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's me stabbing someone in the back.
Yes. Talk to your friend about it. She'll tell you how.
I have no idea who the frick you're talking about.
I'm ridiculous, Sarah. You're ridiculous. Because anywhere we are, you are talking shit. That's ridiculous.
No. Be honest, Randy. Anywhere Sarah writes a comment, Wendy barks like a dog.
Well, because she is like a yapping dog in your chat.
What does Sarah say? That's
just like
so
she's
bad?
been in this chat. Just like she's been in this chat. She has no clue of what she's talking about. But there she is, yapping.
Right, Allie's nurse. Pretty soon, Randy will have someone on her panel that says, I stabbed them in the back because I didn't leave a Discord.
No, believe it or not, this person wouldn't go to a panel and talk about you, and you know that.
No, I don't know it because I don't.
All right, that's not about me then. If they're talking about someone leaving someone's Discord, that has nothing to do with me. Well, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it does.
I don't know who you're talking about.
Good idea, Sarah. Block.
All right.
Good
Thank
idea.
you.
Oh, Christy, you can't mention that word around here. No, we can. Just like in Diane's chat, you can't mention St. Jude. We're not mentioning WV Discord. No, that caused hell. So we're going to X that word, and we're not allowed to say those words in this chat ever again.
Granny, for having me up. Nothing's going to change my opinion about the fact that
you had to jump on the panel because I did.
We're fully aware. No, you came into the chat because I typed in it.
No, I was already watching, you dingleberry.
I was watching too.
Mm-hmm. And when I type in chat,
you do come into Granny's chats, unlike you.
I usually watch.
but you don't type in the chat. But as soon as you see me type in the chat, you grab a link.
To
No,
be fair,
I had
I
already.
did ask if Randy was watching and if she could explain some things. To be fair.
Oh, no shit burn notice? Wow. I didn't know that. See, it wasn't about me.
Because Randy's always watching.
Yeah, that's me. I'm always watching. That's you, Tracy. You know what people, I mean, you.
That's so funny that you all say that when I don't know shit.
You are always watching.
No, really, I'm not. Just like I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
I
When
can't
it
help
comes
but be
to
petty.
Natasha crying.
Well, I'll tell you, I'm always watching. Get it? Granny's watching? No. Okay.
I get it. I
There's
get it.
so
I get
much
it.
anger up here. All right.
But
So
look, it's one sided. I'm
There's
not even
really not
mad.
anger. I don't give a shit. Randy
This
and
one
Wendy
here
mean
wakes up
nothing to
triggered.
me. Randy is pulling the wool or trying to pull the wool over people's eyes by saying
Yeah, that's
she
me.
didn't know about Natasha. That's a
Okay,
bald-faced
now
lie.
hold on.
Thank you,
Now, do
Granny,
you
for
want to
having
tell
me
the
up.
truth about what was said, Tracy, or you want to stick with your lie?
What? I don't know. What do you mean?
I tried.
Twice I've said some things I knew about and some things I didn't. Twice I've
You
said
knew
that.
about him because I talked about him on my stream, and you all always watch my streams.
No, I don't, Tracy. No,
I
don't.
went on Randy's panel about a year ago, and over a year ago now, Randy, huh? Against
Mhm.
Natasha, and was stating some things. So you know,
I had no idea
but
about.
right, and I didn't have the clips at the time, and I didn't know that was the DC rules. I was kind of newer, you know. But I mean, it's facts. There are people that will come to people and be like, you know, Granny's done this, this, and this. But when there's like a certain time,
Summy, she did do a good job with what she was working with. The problem is she doesn't know enough about the shady fucking shit that Randy and Wendy really do. And so what she had to work with, she did a great job.
period. And you're going, you know, same thing happens to many of us. Like what Granny said is like in 2020. You know what I mean? It's easy to overlook those things, especially when you have a common enemy, when you're hate bonding. There's a goal and you're not seeing that side of that person. And it's not until we take off those unbiased goggles that we sometimes see that side of people. I mean, Starlight, for example, was really big supporting Natasha. And Starlight doesn't even like me because of Natasha. You know what I mean? And well, probably because of some things I said, but not to Starlight, to Natasha. And it's not until Starlight experienced the side of Natasha that I actually heard her even say, you know, well, Granny's watching, you know. So
I'm not the boss of what? Who has said anything about being a fucking boss?
sometimes you just don't see it until you're ready to see it, or we intentionally ignore some things. We do that. I think we've all done that, especially here on YouTube. And at least you have somebody up here admitting that they did that. That was a classic. She made animal noises to me.
But because I own my shit, I'm pulling the wool over. Because Tracy, you never own your shit.
Excuse me? I think I've come on here and apologized more than most people.
I can't even see Starlight. I think she has me blocked.
She has me blocked too. Don't worry. She talks shit about me and then blocks me.
Thank you, Starlight. Right. She said I gave NC a chance till I couldn't give her one any longer. I had to see it for myself. And that's exactly how I felt.
Right. And
that's
that
exactly
happens with
what
a lot
happened.
of people. That's
But,
what
I mean,
keeps the drama
well, I'm
communities
glad
Tracy,
you
going.
saw
why would I,
Keep jumping
Tracy,
down.
why would I,
There you go.
but Tracy, why would I take advice from somebody that had already been going live? But this is you. That had
Okay.
already been going live about me over and over and over and over. Why would I take advice from somebody that doesn't like me? Not going to do it.
And
Just like
why
you're
would
not
I
going to
believe
take
you
advice.
wouldn't
Hold
give
on.
Natasha Cooper
Can
my
I finish
side
a
of
sentence?
stocks?
You've not let me finish one sentence
Oh,
without
come
interrupting me.
on.
You
Lie.
haven't.
Lie.
Okay. Just like you wouldn't take advice from me or Wendy.
Right.
We were
But when I'm
absolutely, we were
posting the
focused on the
links,
MERB side of things.
But when I'm posting the links,
we would not have brought up Natasha's money situation had people not been coming and
yeah, I
saying,
know.
hey,
Everybody
she
runs to Randy and Wendy.
no, they don't, but some do. Some do. And I know you hate that, but it's the truth.
I know.
We had
It's funny. It's
we had
funny
two
how
victims on
every
panel last night.
rejected.
Did you?
Don't worry,
Hey,
Granny. Any of your subs that have left you will go to Randy and Wendy too. And they'll say how
what?
scared they are, because that's what everybody does. Everybody runs
No,
to Randy.
See, mine used to go to Randy and Diane. Now they go to Queen Bee.
don't think.
According
I
to
don't.
Randy and Wendy, like all the ex-Ramblers, their words
Yes.
were, "Come here, you're safe here."
It's
And
the
now it's
truth.
gonna
We're
be
not
the
going
Natasha
to threaten
Coopers.
them. We're not. Hey, your jealousy is showing. Knock it off your shoulder. We are
Jealous
not
of what?
going to intimidate them. We are not going to dox them if they don't want to be in our chat anymore. A lot of people have left my chat and asked them, did you ever feel like you were in any danger of us coming after you?
Okay, just to let you guys know, I just got a message and I asked her before I read it or before, I said anything to make sure that I could say it. And yeah, Tawanda texted me and said Randy was lying through her teeth. She never said anything about Tracy. Wendy V kicked me from Discord. I didn't leave. Go all the way to the end of this video. I flipped out on Randy for lying and made her apologize to Tracy. So Randy sat up here making all this bullshit, and it's totally not true. So it speaks volumes. And I guess Randy apologized all the way at the end. I haven't heard that, but that's fucked up. Like, why lie about it? So yeah, Tawanda never went crying to Randy. And it kind of sounded weird too, because I can't see Tawanda doing that, honestly. But why, Randy? Why would you fucking lie about it? That's fucking weird. Yeah, like, why lie? So we'll get to the end. We'll get there.
Oh, look, Starlight
Never.
unblocked you. I'm jealous of. Can you please, before I jump down and start my day with
You
my
sound
family,
like it.
can you tell me what I'm jealous of, Randy?
You sound like it.
Okay, but can you tell me what?
So once again, if Tracy is jealous of Randy, then what would you call one win to me? That's a solid question.
I'm jealous of.
You said everybody goes to Randy and Wendy. Who
That's
comes
the way
to
you
you
all
for
play it
safety?
out.
Who comes to you for safety? Who?
I don't go live and blast it and put them on display like you do.
I don't either. If they want to stay anonymous, they stay anonymous.
I'll give you a panel so you can talk about how bad you were treated, about the people.
Katie, I didn't bring her into anything. I said it. When subs leave me, they run to QB. That's not talking about her.
That we don't like. We know, Randy. We see it.
Okay. They asked
All
for a
right,
panel.
Granny, thanks for having me up.
They
Enjoy
asked
your
for a
stream.
panel, and Tracy's all hot and bothered because they won't ask her for a panel.
No, I don't care.
It must be.
I'm not
surprised.
going to go and
I am
scrape up
shocked.
all the people that were hurt by murder.
I tell you,
I'm not going to go and scrape up like you two do.
No. I've never went to anybody. They've came to me. But I guarantee you, with your sunny disposition,
like, come over here. Come over here where you're safe.
With this nice disposition you have, that you're just a ray of damn sunshine.
No, what I'm not, Randy, is I'm not a
blowing up your email.
I'm not a phony like you.
If I'm happy,
Amen to that. I absolutely agree with that.
I'm happy. If I'm not happy, I'm not happy.
Phony.
Why? Because I'm happy?
No.
That makes me a phony? Because I'm nice to people? You would think that you would think
you come
that
on here every other fucking week and cry you're in a bad way.
No, Tracy, I went through a deep depression, you dick. So I wasn't okay. That's not every other week. That was in November.
No. Are you saying you never said that prior to November?
Well, when I went off my medicine, yep, I said it then. Absolutely. Yeah, it's real funny. What happened is real funny, ain't it?
No, I'm not laughing at your situation.
Now, let me also point out, Tracy doesn't really do panels. I don't really do panels, every once in a while, but none of us really do panels. So most people are not going to come to us for protection. I'm sorry, they're just not. If you truly have an open panel, then you have an open panel. You're not emotionally attached to them. You people come up, you speak, and then you go home. That's it. Yeah, YouTube is not therapy. But when you have someone claiming that their bestie is always next to them, and your bestie is saying things about someone with cancer, going after this one, making videos about this one, and you're co-signing it, then you are just as guilty. So don't act like you're so innocent. Like, the one thing I'll say about QB, 90% of the people that come and go on QB's channel, I'm not talking about her core group. I'm talking, people want to come up and say, so she's not emotionally attached to them, nor can anyone blame her for something that someone just comes up on panel and says. Now, if it's beats him or voices or something like that, yeah, then she's held accountable. So on certain lines, you can't say that someone is accountable as compared to, oh, well, I didn't say it. Well, if your best friend said it, then it's the same fucking thing.
At all. Not at all. I wouldn't wish anybody would feel that way.
There is one of Merv's exes. Hold on. Randy and Wendy did not
used to be a
force
very
those
good
ladies on
sub
panel.
of mine.
Thank you.
Used to be a very good sub of mine. Do you think I went and said, Muppets, come back here? You're safe here. No, I didn't.
I didn't say that to Muppets. But okay, Tracy, believe what you want. And you know what's funny? Depression.
I suffered through depression.
Well, I'm
I
sorry
suffer
that you
through
do.
depression too. And I'll say I hate when people use my moment of vulnerability or speaking with my community or being a human and use that as a weapon against me. It happens to all of us.
I agree.
We all.
Do you see a pattern? I'm just saying. Do I need to point it out? Because I see a pattern. Just saying.
Have a point of, like right now, I feel like you're in the angry phase that I was in before, when it happened to me and my family. And then eventually it gets to a point where it just mentally breaks you fucking down. Over the summer, I had to log off because I was in such a bad mental place. I mean, YouTube can get us there, and there's no shame in admitting that. Matter of fact, I wish more people would. It's not just YouTube. Most of us have underlying things going on in our real life that we don't share on here. And sometimes it's just the avalanche of it all. It's just that one extra I can't take moment. And if more people opened up and admitted that, maybe we'd have less of a place of vile and nasty and revenge. And we could understand that, each of us are human. Rather you like the way we behave online or not. At the end of the day, we're all human. We're not just bouncing avatars. And it's a shame that even speaking of our mental health or showing that vulnerability turns around and people take it. And the same goes for Natasha. I've seen her at breaking points and people are like, hey, and I've been guilty of doing it myself. Oh, she's, dry bagging or whatever you call it, crying to get money. And well, some do it more than others, but
Tracy said that about me.
And it's hurtful. And to be honest, I've watched you, Randy, for 2 years now, most times in the bushes because Natasha was there for a year. But I've never heard you as vulnerable as you were then. And I appreciated it because I was in a similar place.
What was the dog barking at?
Around a similar time. So I understand. And I hope you weren't laughing about that,
jump in the
Tracy.
shower.
Well, there are
I don't know
times there's a lot of people came to me and thanked me, and I appreciate that. And then they tell me about
Can y'all
their
hear me?
situation. Yes.
We hear you.
And then when people use it
I was
against
checking on
me
my
like
brother.
this, when people use it against me like this, you know, I'm just like, damn, I wish I hadn't have.
I'm not using nothing against you, Randy. Stop it.
Oh
Stop
my
it.
God. Tracy, you just did. You just did.
No, I didn't. You make it sound like this past November is the only time you've ever come on here and said you were in a bad way. That's all I said.
No, when I've said, hey, you know, stuff was getting to me. I'm sorry I did that. I was in a bad way. That means I need to log off boo boo break. That's what that means. And I would
Right.
log off boo boo. I would log off.
Never
That wasn't
noticed
for
you logging
pity.
off, but whatever.
Well, I have many times.
There's times I say it and it's not for petty. I say it because I don't want something clipped to be used against me later. Because I'll say some shit because I'm not in a good place that I probably shouldn't. And you've been there. You were just there the other day, Truth.
Yep.
You know, you get
Yep.
it, and you just learn over time that either
I'm
log
definitely
off.
not using that against Randy. I don't want anybody to be in a place
Mm.
so dark like that. I've been there.
Thank you.
Uh,
That was
would
Tracy's
never.
friend Cooter, not us.
What are you talking about?
Oh, she told me if I even dared speak on this community.
What are you talking about,
when
Randy?
when I log off, I completely log off. I don't even watch YouTube at all. I watch TV. And you'll see this summer I will be camping, fishing, all that stuff, and I won't be on YouTube as much because
I think that's everybody, right?
I just gotta say this before this goes to the next segment. There is nothing wrong with admitting you have a mental illness. Just like there's nothing wrong with admitting you're an addict. There's nothing wrong with that. Where the problem lies is just because you have a mental illness, don't put it on me. Just because you're on antipsychotics or antidepressants, don't put that shit on me. And that's what they do. That's what I see a lot of them do. They're miserable. They own they're miserable. And then they try to put that misery on other people. No, I'm sorry. I don't have any mental illness. ADHD, but I don't have any mental illness. I'm not depressed. I've never been on antipsychotics or antidepressants. Like, if I'm miserable, it's because I ate too much. Or, I mean, I'm not even miserable having cancer. I mean, I guess you're a little miserable having cancer, but you guys know what I mean. And I just don't get why so many people try to put their own mental illness on other people. It's fucking weird. Maybe that's why I just don't give a shit. Like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you're miserable. It has nothing to do with me. Like, stop trying to put it on me. I got my own fucking issues with this cancer shit. I am too joyful. But I mean, I guess honestly, I think part of not having a mental illness is why I can log off and literally just go fucking, laugh with you guys. Or I can, log off and go hang out with my mom even after fighting with, Wendy for an hour. Like, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's where my mental illness, because it doesn't affect me outside of YouTube. Like, I heard people saying before, it was Jones's chat, I think, when they was saying how, or was it Jones? I don't know. I saw it somewhere that like YouTube has really affected them. Don't ever let YouTube affect you, whether you're a sub, whether you're I log off, watch movies, make candles, work on the website. Like, I don't process it because, and I'm not saying, I never got mad. Of course I've gotten mad, but I just don't let people who don't matter affect me in my real life. Yeah, I say things that are fucked up, but you don't see me acting on it. But I'll say things in a moment. I'm a New Yorker. That's what we do. But maybe that's the difference is this place definitely can bring the worst out of you. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't let it affect my life.
Randy, I think everybody gets out and I would hope everybody gets out and enjoy
Yeah, but that's why I'm the poorest motherfucker out there, because all these people talk about me and I'm not making any money for it. What's up with that?
The weather.
Okay, Tracy, I hope so.
What? Why you gotta be a sarcastic witch like that? I was
No,
being
Some
sincere.
people don't like to go fishing. Some people don't like to camp. Some people don't like to get outside. Some people just don't like it.
To be honest, it seemed like you were trying to
Okay, I
take that
wasn't
from
being
her.
sarcastic when I said that.
She was trying to take it from me.
It did seem like you were being sarcastic. The truth, it did. It seemed like you
About
were like,
getting out of the house.
yeah,
Yeah.
like basically like, oh well, you're not the only one that does it. Like it seemed like you were just trying to take
Oh, I
that.
didn't mean it to be sarcastic. Don't most people get out when the weather is nice as opposed to when it's snowing?
To be honest, I think there's many people on
Thank
YouTube
you,
that don't get
Muppets.
out enough. I think there's many people that don't go out, and that's part of the problem.
Yeah,
Yeah, but some people can't go out. And that's people forget too. Some people, hey, sweet Carolyn, I'm blocking you if you use a New York excuse ever again. Well, I never.
I didn't mean for it to. I apologize if that came off snarky.
See, sometimes it's just a misunderstanding. It's a tone or it's a perception we're perceiving. And thank you for clarifying that it wasn't,
No,
to be
not at
snarky.
all.
I bet
No.
you. So somebody asked, this is a good question. Were you ladies friends at one time?
No.
No.
No. Oh.
But we
Oh.
were, Tracy was someone on
Shuffle
here
snow.
that I always felt like I could be friends with because we have things in common.
That's what I'm
Even
sensing it.
Wendy says, you know, a lot of the things that Tracy says are 100% spot on.
But then you
But-
call me a liar.
Because then
Constantly.
you start twisting everything that you
And
say.
I'm
like
asking for
like
one
what we-
example, Randy.
I
of
gave you
what
an
I
example. I
twisted.
gave you an example.
What
I
what
gave
was
you-
it I've done forgot?
That Wendy approves of the N word.
She did. She
No, she
made a
didn't.
community post to
Oh my
say
God.
that it is acceptable amongst families.
You spin this thing like, I mean, what?
Carolyn, I was just going to play a clip for you, and then you had to go buy 10 memberships. Now I can't play it. Dang. Thank you. All right, I'll play it anyway. It keeps going off. That's about you blocking me.
A while ago, you tried to put out that I tried to fundraise for myself. It's never
I
happened.
didn't mean fundraiser. You're just an everyday panhandler.
Okay, and I asked for an example. You've never once heard me get on here and say, well, I don't get to go on vacation if I don't make money. Never.
No.
You know what
I've
I
heard
do?
you say,
You know
I've
what I
heard you
do? I
say-
don't go on vacation and nobody knows.
You know
No,
what I
go.
have heard you say is, I really want to get one of these things for my camper.
No, what?
Or I really would like, yes, Randy, you did.
No, I
Okay.
did.
Yes, you
Apparently,
did,
we all
Randy.
do that.
Stop it. Who
I
cares?
had somebody accuse me of the same thing, being at a store and being like, "Oh, my daughter would like this, but it's too expensive." Apparently, again, that's
I really want a 2024 Corvette. I really, truly do. I really want to wake up and find $100,000 in my Cash App. I really do. Is that dry begging?
perception.
Exactly. Who
You know,
cares, Granny?
Right. And I feel like so what if we make money on YouTube? You know what I mean? We all made money in one fashion or another.
Make it.
I'll show you a real grifter if you want, a real dry beggar. I mean, I can introduce you to one. It's constantly dry begging. And I think the whole it's grocery money, honey. I think that's a joke. I've always seen that as a joke.
Complete joke.
I don't see.
Well, I definitely
and-
don't think Randy goes hungry.
Yeah, Dolly Vision says that all the time too. I think it's just like a
You have
joke
no
thing,
idea about my
know?
life, Tracy. You have no idea about my life. So, dude,
And
don't
you don't know
ever
about mine.
sit and pretend. No, I don't talk about your life.
Oh,
ever.
You don't call me.
That's a good one, Sissy. That's dry wishing. But you know what I'm saying, though? Just because you share something with your audience doesn't make it dry begging. because I'll sit here and show you things that none of us can afford and say that I want it. Doesn't mean that I'm telling my subs to buy it. It just means I'm sharing something that I like. Now, if I sit here and say, oh, I would really like to get Dayton a $50 game card, but I just can't afford it, that's dry begging. Just say, can anyone buy Dayton a card? But sometimes you just I will share things that I like that I definitely don't expect anyone to buy, like a 2024 Corvette. That's not dry begging.
Miserable.
You act okay. If you're not miserable, you seem like you are.
I love
But
camping.
don't ever get on here and pretend that you know one dead damn thing about me, because you do not.
No, I only know what you put out there.
Exactly. You know only what I let you know, and that's it.
Exactly. That's the way it should be.
Right, and that's fair. And both of you only know what each other know. And to be fair, Tracy has come up.
D, I don't know, but I know at some point in the stream, Granny says, oh, it'll be so nice. We can go to your live again. I'm sorry. I don't find anything nice, exciting about watching Randy and Wendy. I used to not mind them, but I'm getting really bored with most creators. I've said that to Patreons. Like, nobody has fucking inflections anymore. It's probably why I still listen to QB sometimes. Everybody is trying to be mature, and it's so boring. They're like, yes, and this happened, and that happened, and this happened. I don't know why, but I can't do it. I need someone that fucking speaks with passion, with, has voice inflections and fucking stands their ground. I don't know. I just find so much fucking boring. I think it's e-begging when it's people like Bomb who always have a bill to pay and an eviction and needs money. I agree with that too, D. Although I better never get a fucking electric bill like I got last month, or I'll be dry begging.
Across angry as of late, but look at what was done. There's always a reason for our behaviors. But I've seen Tracy cut it up with her streams and just laughing and stuff. I've seen that. We've all been to a place where we come across real anger on YouTube, or sometimes we're having fun, and sometimes the shit gets so insane you have no choice but to laugh. I really feel like you ladies could laugh.
So the more I think about this, I just wanted, a lot of you guys have my address. If not, it's been doxed from here to Kingdom Come. If anybody wants to put a 2024 Corvette in front of my house, I want white with black interior. Okay? Just make sure it has an alarm.
Like, I feel like you have more in common than you think. And you could get past it. I do. I feel like you could.
We might get past it as far as just being YouTubers. Do I ever want to be their friend? No, I don't. And less of Randy and more of One Win. I don't ever want to be associated with One Win.
She's one of the best people I know.
The feeling is mutual.
Best. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, it's probably mutual. And that's okay too. But at what point do you feel like they're constantly, or one was constantly making streams on you, and then they feel vice versa. So who's going to stop it? Because it is a cycle. It's like a tit for tat cycle. I get that.
Yeah,
that's what I'm
it
saying.
was tit for tat. It got personal when they supported Natasha. I don't know how else to put it.
No, and that makes perfect sense, because it was personal. Natasha went personal. And it's like, wait a minute, you guys are pushing out these channels where you can see my son's docs. What the fuck? I get it. I do.
No one knew. No one knew.
Oh, Randy, stop.
No one knew.
No one knew Natasha was doing that to my son.
No, I'm so.
Oh no, yeah.
I'm sorry. I was talking about Makeup Mobster.
Right, the chat.
Yes, people did know. But I'll tell you this, Natasha has every bit of a way to intimidate.
I'm not intimidated by that hog head.
I'm not either.
Well, then
Not
why
now.
would you say that?
I've been
Not
intimidated,
now.
but not by her. I've been intimidated by the humiliation of my loved ones on her screen. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm not afraid to
And
admit
that
that.
is what, that's it's about to happen to me. But you know what?
Right.
My kids are successful. It's what it is, and what they've done does not define who they are.
Amen. Amen.
I agree, Steph. Pretending they didn't know that account was about my son is just a joke.
Listen,
It's just a
Tracy,
joke to
you
even
let
hear
people
them say
gas
that.
you up. Don't let people gas you up to know what you already know.
And I went
That
live and said that.
people did not know.
Yes, they did. Yes,
But you
they did.
sit and you
JP
let
had
people
a
gas
full-blown
you up.
conversation with it.
How
Well,
have
wait,
you made it to
Tracy,
this
maybe
age
Randy
without
doesn't know
not
that.
letting people gas you up?
Nobody's
Randy-
gassing me up, Randy.
Tracy's saying, people were saying in the chat, somebody that's usually always in here was saying in the chat that JP was conversing back and forth when the account said, "Why are you making parodies of my mom?"
Of my mom.
And then
I don't have Duke, but my electric bill last month was fucking the most I ever paid. I was like, holy shit. So this month we kept the heat off a lot and only used it when we had to. But the 2024 Corvette, oh my God, it is fucking beautiful. It's only set $80,000. It costs less than chemo.
it continued. So at that point, Tracy felt like it should have been very clear that that's a dox of my child.
There is a jerk that goes around called Rapper.
Does it
And he
matter
trolls
if it was
all
Rapper?
of
I
us.
know Rapper. Yeah.
Does it matter if it was Rapper? It was
No.
still a picture
didn't
of
know.
my son, and she knew
Tracy,
exactly when
she
that
didn't
account said. Then how did she know who that account was talking about when it said, "Why are you parodying my son, my mom"?
No,
How did
what'd
she
she
know
say?
that,
I don't
Randy?
know. Hold on. She didn't know it was your son's picture, and I forgot what she said. She said back. I don't remember. It was
She had a
Rapper.
full-blown conversation with it.
No, what I find wild, Brantley and Dee, is not the money that's transferred on YouTube. It's the shit that happens off of YouTube. People handing over tens of thousands of dollars to a creator that they've never met. I'm talking like, 20 grand. That's fucking insane to me.
There's Paige. There you go, Paige.
Was it also your child's full name or not just his photo?
No,
I'm
it
not
was his
dismissing it.
picture.
It was
picture.
Not
a
a very
picture.
becoming picture. Not nothing that a mother would be proud of.
Okay.
Can I say?
Yeah, of course.
Not one of his better days.
Right.
A picture that I have never even seen.
Well, okay.
So they had to dig pretty deep to find it.
But who is they? You don't know. Just like I don't know who
I
was
don't
behind
know
that
who it is. Did I
account.
ever claim to know who that was? Because if
I
I
don't-
did, I apologize.
Well, it was U-Haul driver, the account name. To be fair, there is a chance that they didn't realize it was of your
JP
child.
had a conversation with it, Granny.
You want your camera on? I'm sure. I mean, you're gorgeous. I'm sure you don't mind. Hi.
Hi.
Okay, so this account.
So here is the deal, Tracy. I'm just gonna say this. You need to be pragmatic about this, okay? Because
Okay.
Can
I see that tattoo on your shoulder, JP?
Can you see a tattoo on my shoulder?
Yeah, can you turn around? And I love tattoos. Can I see that?
Which one? I got a lot, Trace.
On your right shoulder. On your shoulder blade. No, I can. What does that say?
She's driving. How is she going to show you her shoulder blade?
I want her to get in a wreck or nothing. Sorry.
No. So yeah, Tracy, I had no idea. I have no interest in knowing what your son looks like. I have no interest in knowing what anybody in your family looks like. I have no interest in any of that. Okay? I don't.
Okay.
Never will.
Okay.
Never have. That
I appreciate that.
That person came into Makeup Mobsters chat. The name was the name. We all know what the name was. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Was watching on my phone. I wasn't even really watching because I was cleaning at the same time. So I saw my name tagged and it said, JP, why are you making parodies of my mom? Okay.
Right.
I've made parodies of, at that point, I had made parodies of Laura. I had made parodies of you. I had made parodies of Emmy and Sinner at that point. I think those were the only ones I had done as of that day. Maybe I had already done Betty's, but I'm not sure, so I can't say that. So I didn't know who they were talking about. I thought they were just being a douchebag. I just thought that they were just being stupid. Like, why?
But you recognize the U-Haul driver? Did you recognize that, JP?
No,
Okay.
Tracy, I had never heard that story until after that day. After you went live and you turned a molehill into a mountain and you drew attention to it, I had no.
Then you went and looked it up?
No, why the fuck would I go look it up? I didn't go look
So
up.
how do you know the connection with the U-Haul driver then?
Tracy, because everybody and their brother in the drama community was talking about it afterwards because you made it an issue.
I never said what the U-Haul, I never even said the name of the account.
Yes, you did. They came in your chat.
Yeah, you're right. They did. And I said, get rid of them. You're right.
Yes, that is where I saw it again. So don't act
You're right.
like it was this huge thing. It wasn't until you made it a huge thing.
You're right. I did make it a huge thing. I'll give you that.
Nobody would have
Does
even.
that say Christina on your tattoo?
No. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't even know anybody named Christina.
That's what I was
What
wondering.
is happening? What's happening?
I have no idea.
Turn around. Let me see it.
What? Tracy, I'm driving.
Okay. Just turn your arm around a little bit. Let me see it.
Tracy,
The other arm, the right arm there. The one that's not on the wheel.
can we focus for a minute?
I am. I'm focused on your tattoo.
Like, can we just focus at this, please?
But does it say Christina?
No. Where?
On your right, on your shoulder there. Turn around and show us.
There is no word. It's a bird.
Okay. Okay.
It is a bird. No, there's no who. No. What?
Okay.
Anyway, yeah, I know that you're probably going to try to use that's my actual name, and you're going to try to look me up. That's fine. I mean, if you
No. How
wanna-
could I look anybody up with just one name? Come on.
I'm Christina, and I have my own name tattooed on me. That is great. I
thought it said Christina.
So that's it. I said after they said, why are you making parodies of your mom? I said, because I want to be her, obviously. I mean, that's it. You really think I want to be anybody's mom? You think I want to be?
No, I don't.
Okay, then. So the whole thing, that's all I said. You keep saying JP had a conversation with her.
No, there was more than that said in that chat by that account.
Not by me. You keep saying I had a conversation with that person. I did not. I said 5 words.
Okay, but it asked you something and you returned the chit chat. You didn't wonder who you were talking to or who they were talking about? Did you not want?
Okay, let me explain the tattoo thing. Makeup Mobster had a stalker named Christina who had a tattoo on her left or right arm, her left shoulder or right shoulder. I don't know exactly where it was. Christina did to MM what MM does to me. So Tracy got it in her head that JP sounds just like Christina and was convinced that Christina is JP. If that were the case, none of us are worthy, that would be the biggest fucking scam ever. That would be like the scam of the century. If JP was that smart and really was Christina, bow down, because that would just be the most brilliant scam ever. Go, instead of fighting the girl that's stalking you, befriend her, become her bestie, and get on her side. I mean, that it's brilliant. It's an absolute brilliant fucking scam. But the way she's acting, yeah, I don't think it's her. But it was just funny that she had a tattoo there. Why Christina would tattoo her own name on herself. I don't know, but that's the joke with the tattoo. So now you guys understand, which made it that much funnier. But yeah, if JP came out and said she was Christina, holy shit. I'm telling you, that would be the ultimate. Like, I would fucking kiss JP's ass because you just can't get any more brilliant than that. But I don't think it's her. But yeah, that was the joke.
Wonder who the account.
And Tracy didn't know how to get her to show her arm. So she was like, I don't know how the fuck I'm going to get her to show her shoulder. And everyone's like, well, you can't just ask her. So this was like the perfect opportunity for her to say, oh, let me see your arm. Let me see your arm.
Account was talking about.
I thought it was Rapper because Rapper had come in there right prior to that. Rapper had been in there saying a bunch of weird shit. So I thought it was Rapper with one of his 1 million accounts is what I thought it was. I thought it was Rapper just being annoying. I had no idea about U-Haul driver. I had no idea what picture. I couldn't even tell what the picture was because first of all, I don't look at people's pictures in chat.
One win zoomed in on it though, didn't she?
I don't know. Did she? That would be a question for her, not for me.
I zoomed in on it after someone sent me the link. I zoomed in and saw, what I saw and complimented that ass.
It wasn't. I mean,
that's cute, Randy.
But
it's not that bad, Tracy. Trust me, my kids have worse pictures, a lot worse pictures out there than
Randy.
that.
That's cute.
I mean, I'm just glad there was no when I was young. That's all. I'm really glad about that.
Same.
But I mean, Tracy, you keep saying you keep trying to run with this narrative. JP had a conversation. She knew. I no shit or.
JP, I don't even know who you are, where you come from, why you decided to pick me, and I don't get it. I've never gotten it. I don't care, to be honest with you.
Okay.
Your little parodies don't move me one freaking iota. But when I saw you having a conversation with my son's docs, or not even a docs really, just his picture.
Okay.
I thought, how can she not know who she's talking to or what that account was talking about? I find it hard to believe, JP. Okay, can we just say that?
You can find it hard to believe, but I'm telling you, I have no reason to lie. If Tracy, I have no reason to lie. I have absolutely no reason to lie whatsoever. What would be my end gain? And
what is your end game even coming at me? Come on, are we talking about end games?
Not coming at you. That's not coming at you. Making parodies of you is not coming at you.
It's not?
No.
Because you don't make parodies of anybody else. Me and Laura.
Betty, Sinner.
Betty.
Oh, you're okay. You jumped on that train. Okay.
Shall I keep going?
Wow. No.
Okay then. So now
I don't believe that you didn't know. Okay. I'm just going to say it. I don't believe you.
That's fine. You don't have to.
Okay.
That
between her and MM, nameplate necklaces went out 40 years ago. I don't know why they both still wear one. Nobody wears one anymore. Like literally. The only two people I've ever seen wear them past 1988 is MM and JP.
Okay. You are okay to not believe me. I don't care if you believe me. I gotta shut off my camera for a second. I don't care if you believe me or not. Okay? That doesn't matter to me.
Okay. So why did you come up here?
Because everybody else, if they can choose to believe me or not. You choose to not, but the whole chat can choose to believe me or not. I mean, why? I don't know. Talking to you is like talking to a fucking wall.
Mm-hmm.
So,
you think?
Yes.
We've had a couple conversations with you that were pretty ridiculous, JP.
Okay. This is a conversation that you are running with a narrative and you need to stop because it's crazy.
No, I'm not going to stop because I believe in my heart of hearts, you knew exactly what that account was referring to when you responded to it. Okay.
Okay. And that is fine. I will still sleep fine tonight knowing that that is what you believe. Okay.
Me too.
I'm sorry.
Too.
I'm sorry that you just keep believing, your narrative, and I'll just keep believing the truth. All right.
Sounds like a deal.
All right. Thank you.
Not
for
the truth, because you're not even being truthful about a lot of things, but we'll go over that later.
Okay. Thank you for having me up. It was a lovely conversation. I appreciate it. You guys have a great weekend, and I will see everybody around.
No,
Drive
Ash, I
safely,
don't
Peach.
feel ridiculous, just like I'm sure you didn't when you got an earbud stuck in your ear for 2 weeks.
That sounds painful.
Who had an earbud stuck for 2 weeks?
It was painful. She suffered.
I don't even know how that's possible.
You know that tip that's on some earbuds? That tip, the rubber thing?
Yeah, yeah.
How do you not know it's there? Don't you clean
She-
your ears?
She knew it was there. She couldn't get it out, Tracy.
Oh, for 2 weeks?
Yes. Because she didn't want to go to
Okay.
the doctor.
At some point, you call the doctor. Or you tell somebody to say, hey, can you see this thing in my ear? Whatever. It's just a jab. I don't care if she walks around with shit in her ears all the time. No,
do you
you're
not
not
know
going to convince
how?
me that JP didn't know.
Okay.
You're not going to convince me that Randy and One didn't know about Natasha's bad behavior prior to. So, are we done here?
Hold on. I can quote Tracy on this. I said, some of
Wait, JP had something stuck in her ear for 2 weeks and didn't know it? What? That was JP who did that?
it I knew about, some of it I didn't. And she said, I believe that. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
So.
And how did Randy know about this? How did Randy know that happened? So Randy speaks to JP or something? I didn't know that before. This is the first time I heard that. The rubber piece on earbuds. She knew it, but could get the rubber end of an earbud out of her ear. Oh, it was not JP. Okay. I was like, huh?
What happened in those few minutes, Tracy, that you're taking that back? And that's not fair enough anymore.
Taking what back? I'm not taking anything back.
I bet you
See?
she's taking it back because she's angry.
Ash 274 had an earbud stuck in her ear and never went to the doctor. Okay.
About
This
her
is
child.
the wall.
I don't believe you, Randy.
You said, I believe you. Fair enough.
No, not
no,
when
no.
it comes to Natasha. I didn't say that.
Yeah, you did.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did.
Okay. If anybody misunderstood that, I was not referring to Randy and Natasha.
What the hell? Are you okay?
You did say it, Tracy, and I think her anger makes her not want to give any leadway. And I get it, because when it comes to your kids, it can do that.
She ain't getting no leadway with me when it comes to that.
I don't want any leeway with you, Tracy.
Good. Why'd you take the link?
I was up here first.
Here after I was in chat.
I was up here first.
Okay, you're right. You grabbed
And
the
I
link
commented
before me.
first.
No,
I
you
commented
didn't.
first.
No, you did not.
Yes, I did.
I came in here and said, isn't it funny that Randy and Wendy want people to believe that they didn't know about Natasha Cooper?
And before you type that, Tracy, I asked Granny's watching a question. I don't remember now what it is.
Watching. Randy, thank you for Granny, thank you for having me. I'm gonna jump
You're
down.
welcome.
I'm gonna get together with my family. Y'all have a great day. Okay.
Enjoy your.
I don't
evening.
believe you,
Thank
Randy.
I don't give a
believe you.
fuck, Tracy. Not one
Okay.
iota of a little fuck do I give.
Okay.
None.
Keep
Zero.
trying to fool people.
Just to be
working.
clear, Tracy,
not
what you
working.
think of me
It's
means
not
nothing.
working.
And I don't give a fuck if
It's
you
not
like
working.
me. I don't care.
Okay. It's not working.
Okay. Have a great day.
All right. Later.
Always mad. Go spread your sunshine around.
There's a lot there. There is a lot there.
Yeah. She's a lunatic. I'm not lying. I'm not joking. Go look at her community tab. She's obsessed with me and Wendy.
I think she's very upset.
She is,
Upset,
but you know,
upset,
there's that
upset.
laughing emoji, so that means she's not mad.
Christy, you want to know why? I'll tell you where. And not just because of NC. I just realized this. It's also because Granny's pulling numbers lately. So Randy's going to jump on whoever's pulling numbers.
Oof.
Everything, Audrey, everything. You did great, Tracy. You wore me out. It depends if you marked it. You know, it depends on how long it's been and how you marked it. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Granny, I do have to say something to you.
I'm
You
so
know,
sorry.
She hated me when I came in here to you. And that's another thing. When I came into your chat, she didn't like the idea of me coming in here either. I got scolded for coming in here too. So just to let you know.
I figured it did. I mean, I know it did. And listen, I get why Natasha is upset with me. Because I kind of started something against her. And I regret it. I do. And I've said this directly to Natasha. I didn't, until you're on the receiving end, you don't realize what it feels like. And it might feel like, you think you're doing the right thing, but nobody, I mean, there were people that were doing shit to Natasha that I wasn't even aware of. And it wasn't me, but I got the backlash for it, whatever. But I didn't deserve what she did to me either. And she always wants an apology, but she will never give one.
Except to Merb.
Of all people, even that came with stipulations, though.
No, not her last one.
Oh, well, there's
because an attorney called her out of the blue. Just called her and said, "Merb is not the person who took your channels," because that happens, and so she's like, "When I'm wrong, I say I'm wrong. I'm so sorry, MRB, that I accused you," when the attorney clearly said it wasn't you.
Well, and here's my question. Well, first off, she goes from having an attorney to attorneys to it's a he, it's a she, it's a team of them, whatever. I mean, the attorney thing is so overdone. But here's what I don't understand. Like Muppets and Manlow, you were a supporter of hers. Jamie May, you were there for a couple years. How about when she raised $5,000 to walk the way Merv walked? You know that video she replays of Merv getting out of the truck? Remember when she raised $5,000 and if she met her goal, she was going to reenact that? She never did.
No.
Like, how didn't you guys see that type of things? Like, how weren't?
Because she would play it off. She would say, "Oh, it'll happen. Just hold on. It'll happen. It'll happen." Money that you've got to put out for ports. And I'm thinking,
neither. They're talking about Natasha Cooper.
Called a hypochondriac. Because when it gets hot outside or whatever, I mow my grass while you.
Look, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but anybody that gives tens of thousands of dollars to her, you deserve to get scammed.
I can't do that no more. But I used to mow my grass. I used to pull weeds.
Especially when she has to be left
pin sale, all that kind of stuff that she was doing that night. Yeah, her air conditioner. And then her heater went out. They gave her money for that. I mean,
and then it was the she shed, and then it was one thing after the next. Yes. I know. Actually, we have a list of many of the fundraisers she did.
Half right either.
All behind the scenes. Hey, sight unseen, welcome. Like you should at least given those people.
Yeah,
I'm just kidding. I'm just being.
It's only stars. She don't like the stars.
Nicole Kester was pregnant, and
I would sit back and
Was sometimes that it was bad. I agree. But yeah. Oh, well, Granny and I've talked.
To the adults.
It's
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
yeah, it just
And I guess that is kind of the payback you get when you do what I did. And I recognize that. But anyway, it's I thought we were going to make some progress. I thought we were going to have a different stream. It was a completely different stream than I expected. I thought I like the truth. The truth is in my streams. People are asking if she comes over here. She does. Not very often, but she's doing a whole different thing than me. But she does come by and show support. And I know a lot of us are excited to be able to go into Randy's again. Absolutely.
I heard that and it made me fucking cringe. No. Sorry, but no. But Randy got exactly what she wanted. She got Granny's watching and her people to come over there. That's exactly what Randy wanted. And she got it. Why Granny's watching would want to fucking be in a steady stream with Randy and Wendy's people, I have no idea.
I know a lot of us would watch in the bushes because we didn't feel comfortable. So it's nice that we can perhaps come out of them now. I know a lot of people still, like, I didn't chat the other night. So I'm like, fuck, I'm not going to have Natasha start her shit back on me now. You know what I mean? But whatever. It is what it is. She'll start no matter what. Always looking for that reason. Always looking for that reason for the season. Hey.
Hey. So when I got down, stuff happened. So I wanted to clear it up on the channel that I said it on, okay?
Mm-hmm.
The person who I was referring to with Tracy that I said stabbed her in the back. Let me make clear, very clear, that was my opinion. That is how I took it. That is not what she said. She didn't tell me that Tracy stabbed her in the back.
Did we not fucking hear Randy say that she came to her crying? And now all of a sudden, it's a totally different story. Can someone find me the timestamp where she said that someone came to her crying? It's somewhere in this stream. I would love to be able to play it right now. Randy, that is the biggest fucking lie I've ever heard.
Came
And
to you upset.
Huh?
She basically came to you upset and you perceived that to be a stab in the back.
Yes, that's how I perceived it. But it wasn't a stab in the back. She loves Tracy. They're okay. And I'm sorry that I said it. I apologize. And that's I don't know.
Are you serious? It was 101:30. No, it wasn't that early, was it? Are you serious, sweet Carolyn? No, it's not 101. She wasn't even on panel then.
What else they want me to say, but you're welcome, Jill. I mean, I don't go around trying to hurt people. That's how I took it, and I'm sorry. That was my opinion, and opinion doesn't make it a fact. So,
oh, it was nice of you to come back up and clarify it.
Hang on, I'm gonna find that motherfucker.
ever raised money for myself for handling.
You do it all the time. Into that year. Okay.
You're the one.
Sin.
You brought it up.
Sin. You called her
How
a
did I
thief.
shit on her?
You called her a thief
I apologized.
over a necklace that you
I
knew
apologize.
didn't make it to that trip.
A bit obsessive. I mean, like,
It's all for now. We can use Natasha Cooper to get money.
Okay. Anything else, Tracy?
No, I'm just not going to let you sit up here and
Okay.
play
Have a good day.
victim. All
I'm
right,
no
bye,
victim.
Randy. Bye, Randy.
Bye.
You jumping down?
No, I'm done with you. I came up here to talk to Granny's watching, not you.
Okay, I did too. I came in here to say when she was reviewing,
Wasn't
didn't do it.
screenshot.
I didn't do it, but
Sure you didn't.
I just think it's funny, Granny, that Randy wants to play.
that was ignored. And I think that's why she has a heavy.
Kit Kat, I'm so glad you're in here. You never sent me your address. I have your box sitting here. I checked every email. I do not know where I'm sending it. And I haven't seen you.
resentment towards you guys because I feel like she felt like you would never do.
There's
I
Wendell.
didn't do it, but do you think I feel bad about that?
No.
So why would you throw that in my face?
I asked you if you said that you had said stuff about Natasha
Okay,
and
and I didn't
apologized.
remember, but apparently I said it.
Okay. All right. Wendy's grabbing it. Mander had
There's
never
no
heard it.
point in grabbing it. I'm admitting to saying it.
You just said you didn't say it.
And I just said I
Hurt the person more than you have. Because she still loves you. Watch her, Sarah. I would tell you if I did. I'll tell you, listen to me. Sometimes, every once in a while, I'll go listen. But I don't.
I doxed her. I said her first name, which has been
Oh.
said before on this platform.
I didn't know
You
it.
doxed
Listen.
her.
You did.
Now let's listen to Randy, what she says. Thank you, Christy. Let's listen to what Randy says. And you guys say, is this a fact or is this a blatant lie?
Because I didn't know her first name.
Oh, sure
Wendy
you
didn't know her first
Randy.
name.
Well, you probably didn't because you have a tendency to throw those girls under the bus.
Oh,
Just
really? I
yeah.
have a tendency to do that. Do you look that word up right quick and tell me the definition?
You hate that, don't you?
What,
Oh,
that
by
you
the
can't
way,
spell
Randy,
it?
you
Sound it
said
out.
on a live stream the other day or a week or two ago that you were going to show all of my behind the scenes orneriness.
She'll tell
And
your best friend.
that's stabbing someone in the back. Is that what you're
100%.
saying?
100%. Place. She left. But your hate bonding is so Batty.
I didn't threaten Batty.
Makeup
I
monster.
didn't point out
Going after
one
people's kids.
particular person's kids. I don't even know if Batty has kids, to be honest.
Okay. I don't watch her, Sarah. I would tell you if I did. I'll tell you, listen to me. Sometimes, every once in a while, I'll go listen. But I don't.
I doxed her. I said her first name, which has been
Oh.
said before on this platform.
I didn't know
You
it.
doxed
Listen.
her.
You did. Because I didn't know her first name.
Oh, sure
Wendy
you
didn't know her
did,
first
Randy.
name.
Well, you probably didn't because you have a tendency to throw those girls under the bus.
Oh,
Just
really? I
yeah.
have a tendency to do that. Do you look that word up right quick and tell me the definition?
You hate that, don't you?
What,
Oh,
that
by
you
the
can't
way,
spell
Randy,
it?
you
Sound it
said
out.
on a live stream the other day or a week or two ago that you were going to show.
I got a question though. This just popped up in my mind. And I'm going to trust you guys with the answer. So just let me know. If someone comes after me to the point that it could affect my children, isn't that technically going after my children? If someone is attacking my business, every day for years, someone is attacking, putting manufacturers out there, and it could cost me money. Isn't that attacking my children? That's the mentality I don't understand about these people. They think that unless you say it directly, unless you say, I'm going to, hurt your children, then that's so wrong. But they can do things that will affect your children, just like calling CPS. What if one of these fake CPS calls actually took my child away? You don't think that's affecting my children? So exactly, they depend on you. So I don't know why they're so mentally stunted that they don't understand that if you attack a mom, you're attacking the child. Not everything needs to be so literal. You bullying somebody is taking money away from their child. That money that you're causing them to lose by constantly bad-mouthing them is going after their children. So if someone responds to that by going after someone's child, they're just doing it directly. But the other person is doing it indirectly. It doesn't make one better than the other. And I just think these people are too fucking mentally stunted to realize, oh, you're right, it is President's Day. All right, Tuesday. These people are too fucking mentally stunted to even grasp that concept. And that's weird to me. They'd be happy to see me living in a car. Exactly, Denise. They would. But they'll tell you, oh, no, we don't want that. But they'll bash me to the point that people don't even want to watch me or be seen in my chat because they're too fucking afraid. And I got news for you. I'm definitely an animated creator. I'm definitely, I have voice inflections. If people just want boring, monotone creators, yeah, I'm definitely not the one. But I'm sorry, I've seen what's around these tubes, and I can't find anything more boring than the last fucking couple of weeks. Like I said, I don't know if everyone's trying to be mature all of a sudden, but guys, maturity doesn't come from YouTube. Maturity comes from your outside life. I found out MM was swatted, not locked out of her bedroom. Don't know if you went over it. Yes, Aslan, that is a lie. And I'll tell you how I know it's a lie. The people that were reviewing it were on a live with her. She came up with that story about being swatted. Let me explain this. If you were being swatted, you would not say, I'm going to call the police, because the police are at your fucking house. So that's a blatant lie that she made up, or someone made it up. Because Stephanie Brown and Hello Starlight and all them were reviewing that content. Either reviewing it or she was on a live with them, whatever the situation. And they were laughing about it. It had absolutely nothing to do with her being swatted. So I call bullshit.
All of my behind the scenes orneriness.
No, I didn't.
You've yet to do that.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
Oh, okay. Did you say you were going to show where I've stabbed my friends in the back?
You did stab one of your friends in the back. Yes, ma'am.
Who
Sure did.
was it? Who was it?
I'm not gonna. You know what? That person asked me not to say anything, and I'm not. But you know who I'm talking about.
No, I don't.
You know
who you're
exactly
talking
who
about.
I'm talking about.
Like to know who
Somebody
you're
that's
talking
had
about.
your back on here forever, and
Who?
she was so disgusted with the things being said in a certain place, she left. But
she was so disgusted of certain things being said that she left. So that's not an opinion. That is a fact. I mean, I'm sorry. Yeah, you said that as a fact, not as an opinion. Amanda, that's what I'm saying. Nobody has cops at their doors saying they're going to call the cops. That's just MM lying.
hate bonding is so strong, you stayed.
I'm pretty
So
sure you're
fuck
on this
you.
panel due to hate bonding. Pretty sure
What?
you're on this panel because you hate bonded with Natasha Cooper.
But you know what? I didn't let it take over my entire life, Tracy.
And who has?
You.
You know that I've allowed this
No,
to take
they
over
don't
my
know what
entire
was
life.
said about me last night. Me and Wendy, we'll probably go live Monday and show exactly what was said. But you know what? Tracy is probably going to be happy it was said.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay, well, think hard. Because I gave enough clues. I'm not going to hurt the person more than you have. Because she still loves you. But you did stab her in the back. That's a stab.
Okay, how did I do it? Just, you don't even have to tell me the person.
I just
What are
said
the circumstances
she was so
surrounding it?
disgusted in the same place.
Okay, being disgusted with me does not mean I stabbed this person in the back. Nice
Oh
try.
my God, you're not listening. Let me just say, okay, I'm going to give an example, and then you can go from there.
Okay.
If there was ever, if me and Wendy were in a Discord together, and she's my, Wendy's my best friend,
right?
And she says, this isn't right. I don't want to be here. This, all that's happening isn't right. If she left, I left. I would leave, but not you. Huh,
So
Tracy?
I didn't leave a Discord that somebody else left. Is that how I stabbed somebody in the back?
You stabbed in the back. Absolutely.
Okay, because I didn't.
Tell me
leave
how
a
I would know that. If they didn't feel stabbed in the back, tell me how I would know that.
You're asking me to tell you about something I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, I don't believe you. Because I just pretty much said it out.
So someone left a Discord.
Randy clearly says, how would I know that? Implying that the person came to her. Or how else would she know that?
And I didn't follow behind them. And that's stabbing someone in the back. Is that what you're saying?
100%. I don't think it's funny. She cried, but okay.
Because I didn't.
I don't think it's funny. She cried. She cried. Randy's words, she cried.
Leave a Discord that someone else left. That's me stabbing someone in the back.
Yes. Talk to your friend about it. She'll tell you how.
I have no idea who the frick you're talking about.
I'm ridiculous, Sarah. You're ridiculous. Because anywhere we are, you are talking shit. That's ridiculous.
No. Be honest, Randy. Anywhere Sarah writes a comment, Wendy barks like a dog.
Well, because she is like a yapping dog in your chat.
What does Sarah say? That's
just like
so
she's
bad?
been in this chat.
I consider myself a pretty intelligent person. And I also have a lot of logic and street smart. If anybody in this chat can point out how that was an opinion, I'm all ears. Because that was pretty direct. Now let's hear what Randy says. Yeah, she lied and said she cried. And how would she know that? And then Randy says this.
Always looking for that reason for the season. Hey.
So when I got down, stuff happened. So I wanted to clear it up on the channel that I said it on, okay? The person who I was referring to with Tracy that I said stabbed her in the back, let me
Yeah.
make clear, very clear, that was my opinion. That is how I took it. That is not what she said. She didn't tell me that Tracy stabbed her in the back.
Right.
And
It came to you upset.
huh?
She basically came to you upset and you perceived that to be a stab in the back.
Yes, that's how I perceived it. But it wasn't a stab in the back. She loves Tracy. They're okay. And I'm sorry that I said it. I apologize. Um, you know, and that's I don't know what else they want me to say, but you're welcome, Jill. If
Mhm.
I mean, I don't go around trying to hurt people. That's how I took it, and I'm sorry. That was my opinion, and opinion doesn't make it a fact. So,
Oh, it was nice of you to come back up and clarify it. You were responding to what was being said to you about hurting friends, and you took a moment where you felt she hurt a friend. You used it as a weapon,
yeah,
or a
definitely.
sword back, and you regret it. That's more than most. Oh, you guys aren't. Come on, everybody's human. At least she's, taking responsibility for it.
But you have to go one step further. Why is she taking responsibility for it? Not because she did something wrong, not because she lied, because she was called out on it. That's why. Please stop. And you can even hear it in her voice that it kills her to have to admit this. But these are the righteous duo. Where's your clips on this, Wendy? Oh, Randy's allowed to lie. Gotcha. But everyone else is a fraud and a liar and this and that. But Randy's not, right? When you're such a fucking bitch.
You know how it is. Sometimes you can't win for
yeah.
losing.
Allie's not. Well, I didn't feel like it was a dirty move at the time. I felt like I was being 100% honest, but I completely understand.
I didn't feel like it was a dirty move at all. I lied to her, Tracy, but I don't do that. I don't try to hurt people. I don't go out of my way to hurt people. And people eat this shit up. Make it make sense. And I wouldn't even have a problem with any of this if fucking Wendy didn't sit up there like she was Miss Perfect Doolittle. And they act like they're the righteous ones. I can't do this fake shit. You did say it to fucking hurt Tracy. Plain and simple. Own it and move on. But nope. Maybe thinking things through before opening mouth. Well, see, but sweet one, I don't think things through. I just pop off at the mouth. But then there's 50 fucking videos made about it. It doesn't make sense to me. All these people are all in cahoots together. And it's sick. It really is sick. I would fucking 10 times rather stand on my own. I will never be in cahoots with people like this. Nope, no thanks. And the ass kissing is disgusting. Absolutely fucking disgusting. But they don't know any better. I don't think Granny knows any better. So it is what it is. But somehow they became the righteous duo, meaning Randy and Onewin. And you saw tonight what they're really about. I know no one ever clips Randy and Wendy. It is weird. Because they're all in cahoots together. And then you have other channels that don't know the history that, oh, it's so glad that you took responsibility. She didn't fucking take responsibility. She got called the fuck out. Big difference. Trust me, I've done both. Yeah, after Tracy was calling her a liar, Randy proved she was a liar. Hey, Mr. Nobody. Because they're boring. But I'm just saying, you can't sit there and act like you're holier than thou. You're the righteous one. You don't do this. When everyone you've ever fucking connected with has been a scammer. But you're the righteous ones. See, honestly, though, that's the difference between me and them. I don't fake this shit. I'm not going to sit here and fake being something I'm not. I'm not going to sit there and play all nicey nice because that's not who I am. I am who I am. Take it or leave it. But one thing my people, my community knows, you're not going to get some fake ass bullshit from me. So people can say whatever the fuck they want about me. I'm okay with it. She does need to apologize, Tracy. I agree with that. But you know what, Dee, though? Even if she apologizes, what good is it going to do? What's done is done. I agree, Amanda. But like I'm saying, they all act like they're so much better than the people they're going after. No, you're not. Like Wendy, just because you have this passive-aggressive voice or this passive-aggressive attitude doesn't make you any better. No, you can't, Amanda, because they're all fucking fake. What is Barry? Who's Barry? Barry Manilow? Who's Barry? The only Barry I know is Barry Manilow and Barry from the Brady Bunch. I think that's what they hate the most about you is that you won't bow down. Oh, I won't bow down. Oh, Batty? Honestly, I don't remember. Batty the bitch? Oh, Barry Allen. All right. I don't know. For some reason, I've been thinking of Barry. Mm-hmm. Good point. How do you cry on a text? Oh, it's okay, Aslan. No, it's Batty Boop. I think her script. I haven't fucked with her in years. But one thing I did take away from this live is what Randy considers obsessed. That's what I take away from this live. Because I'll tell you this much, Tracy doesn't have a playlist of like 60 videos on Randy. But Wendy's got one on me. Like that, like this, like this, like that. Damn, I've been on almost 4 hours. Laura, comment in chat is sus. What comment? Which comment? Yeah, I'll show these fuckers obsessed. They don't even know what obsessed is. Does that move too fast? Comment in chat is sus. All right. I know a lot of you guys have been here like all night. So I'm going to give away some memberships. I think I got 5 more. Hold on. I got to open you guys up on YouTube. This is like a long ass stream. Heels in the Air is still live? No, these people can't still be live. Let me refresh. Yeah, I know. When he has a playlist under lock and key, most people would get a life, not good old Wendy. Oh, I agree. You know what, Crystal? You know what's funny? I'm not even as obsessed with fucking John Travolta as these people are with me. And that's no lie. God, I'm loud. All right. Yep. Come on, not working. Oh, I can't. It's not good. Oh, I've gifted all 10 already. You've gifted all 10 free charge memberships this month. I gave away 10 already? I didn't know that. Oh, they finally changed the memberships though. Because remember, it used to be like $4.99. It's only $2.99. So now they're making it work. Where are the parodies with Laura dancing with John Travolta? I know, right? Amanda, but as long as you do it passive aggressively, then you have nothing to worry about. Thank you, Lily. Awesome, Mama Bear. Amanda, why do you never get a thing? I don't think that you have it turned on. Welcome, Amy Moonshine. Tennessee Road. We got a lot of drinkers. Parody of Laura making a life-size John Travolta from wax. That would be good. Okay. That'd be a lot of wax. Which reminds me, I wonder where my order is. Amanda and Denise. Yeah, you're right. Amanda and Denise. I wonder if they don't have them turned on. Because Amanda definitely should have gotten one. The same thing with Denise. But Amanda's always here. Then again, Denise is usually here too. For payday, Wendy doesn't. She's a strange one. Well, that's true too, Denise. He's doing videos. And I time out. I never liked her. I called her out for being a liar many, many years ago. And she's fucking hated me ever since. Never liked her. Never cared for her. Always thought she was a liar and a fraud. And nothing has changed today. That's true. I don't love him enough to use the good wax. All right, this video is like way too quick. Make people dizzy and shit. But yeah, I never liked her. She made videos about me, and then I went after her and found out she's a big liar. Never fucked with her after that. So I don't watch her. But hey, if she's making videos, good for her. But honestly, she's another fucking follower. Foxy in the box, I haven't seen you in like forever. Like forever and ever and ever. Whoops. Sorry. I didn't realize I was on mute. I'm not nervous about it, but I didn't know. Like, I had to go to the drugstore like 3 times to pick up this medicine. I don't know when I'm supposed to start taking it. Like, I don't know. One of them is a steroid or a pre-steroid. I don't know, but there's like 5 different drugs that I'm supposed to take, and I don't remember her telling me when I'm supposed to take them. So I haven't taken them yet. I'm assuming I'm supposed to take them Thursday, but I'm like, maybe I'm supposed to take some of them ahead of time. So I don't know. I'm gonna have to call her on Tuesday and find out. She'll tell me, you should have been taking them for a week already. But honestly, I don't remember when I'm supposed to start taking them. I don't know why I just assume I'm not supposed to take them until like Thursday. No, I looked on my instructions and I don't see where it says like start taking tomorrow or some of them there's only like 5 pills. I honestly do not know. Yeah, that would work if I had a portal for that. They never gave me the shit for the portal. Like my oncologist, my radiologist, and my doctor are 3 different portals. I know they're not open though. They're not going to be open until Tuesday. I mean, I guess I could call like emergency and ask. But yeah, I'm like, oh my God, when am I supposed to start taking them? It doesn't say. They like print out your portal, I guess. Yeah, they print out what's in the portal. It doesn't say. You think the pharmacist would know? They're open tomorrow. Overall, the patient is doing well. Stage 1A. With my glasses. I never even looked at this. Stage 1A, invasive ductal carcinoma of the left boob, ER negative, ER positive, PR negative, HER2 negative. Underwent lumpectomy. Total of 49 minutes are personally spent on this day. Yeah, this doesn't even say. Orders. RTCMD instructions this week with ME. Perform date. There's nothing here. Mm-hmm. Microcalcifications absent in tumor. Progesterone receptor. HER's positive. Previous from biopsy was plus. Negative by fish. I never even read this. But no, this says nothing about when I'm supposed to take the drugs. No, not. Oh, is that what it is? Not a calcium tuna? Yeah, it says like take one, it's so and so, but it doesn't say when do I start. It's on here. Well, I don't need my portal, I'll tell you that much. Yes, nausea meds, another one I picked up. I have to get Claritin. Tracy warned me about that. Yeah, a steroid, nausea, and lidocaine cream, which she gave me 3 refills. I should sell them for tattoos. Side effects, mouth sores. Other possible side. No, this nothing says anything. Because I looked through this. Yeah, it does. It doesn't say like start taking, but I guess everything is like injection the day after chemo, Claritin. Yeah, I don't think I start any of this until I actually start chemo. Tomorrow on my cancer channel, you guys are gonna open the big box with me. It's been sitting in the living room. It's one of those things I like don't wanna open because then it's real. American Cancer Society patient referral form. Living with chemotherapy. Not living with it. Yeah, it's just basic shit. But yeah, I don't know what kind of steroid they give me. Dexamethasone is what it is. Is that prednisone? Dexamethasone? Claritin is out. Yeah, I know. Tracy told me that too about Claritin, though. But apparently, prednisone will always help with the fatigue that chemo causes. So will Adderall, though. That's the one thing I'm not worried about is being tired because of Adderall. And I asked her, do I have to stop taking it that day or something? And she said no. It is prednisone. I had prednisone when I was pregnant with the twins. Prednisone never really affected me like it does other people. Like some people get like moon face, so they get really bloated. I mean, I might get bloated. I was pregnant with twins. But it's never really had that much of an effect. Yeah, they gave me dexamethasone, Zofran, Compazine, and that cream. I still have it in the box. I haven't even looked. It's 6 times more potent than prednisone. Oh, no shit. For real? That's not good. Provide relief from inflamed areas of the body is used to treat a number of conditions such as inflammation. Dang. Oh, wait, I did record her. I just remembered that. I do have it on recording. I'm going to listen tomorrow. I'm trying to think. Did I record her? I did record her. I have the whole thing recorded. I'm a dumbass. I really am a fucking dumbass. Yeah, so she gave me I haven't looked at the bag. I have them all inside. So dexamethasone is much worse than prednisone. I don't think I've ever been on it. But we'll soon find out. What about me being a dumbass? I know. I'm a fucking dumbass. I totally just remembered I recorded it. There's severe allergies, adrenal problems, arthritis. I don't know. Am I nervous about it a little? I'm afraid I'm not going to put the cap on right and my hair's going to fall out. That's my biggest thing. I've been stress eating though. I will say that. But I think that's normal. I can finally chew on the left side of my mouth. So that's a good thing. I haven't been able to do that in like 2 years. No, there's not that many people here that use it. My oncologist said only like 3 people have used it. Yes, believe me, I'll take that headache over losing all my hair. I see you. I think the whole thing stressed me out. Just focusing on your hair because that's the one thing you could try to have control over. Exactly. And my eyebrows, and I was going to go into the eyelash place today. Sage said she was going to buy me eyelashes. You know, she was going to have my eyelashes done. But they only last like 2 weeks. Which kind of sucks. Because they're kind of expensive for like 2 weeks. But I'm not going to put on fake eyelashes every day. You'd rather be bald? Oh, hell no. Because it's not even just a matter of going bald. It's like starting over. I might be dead by the time my hair fucking grows this long again. And I don't want short hair. My mom's like, don't you think you should cut your hair first? No. I was like, I'm not losing it. I will fucking get that thing so tight on my head. No, sweet one. The oncologist said it's fine. She said a lot of people do that. I ordered these press-on eyebrows, but they were horrible. I sent them back. I had to order different ones. I'll take a headache. If it means keeping my hair. I was thinking about it today, too. I was like, how did this fucking happen? This sucks. Why aren't you sleeping? It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
I've been cleaning and shit.
Do you clean this afternoon?
I wasn't done.
Then go to bed.
I'm about to. I gotta finish up my cleaning. You know what I mean? I'm determined.
Look at you buying makeup. They paint on their eyebrows. They're like, yeah, if you know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. Yo, it's cold out. 29 degrees. Focus on the good news. You caught it early. Yeah. It's still scary, though. Iranian women shave off the eyebrows and paint them on everything. Yeah, but I'm not Iranian. They have different skin color, everything. I don't like the way painted on eyebrows look. I really don't. I think it looks creepy. Not that having none wouldn't be creepy. They grow back fast, though, I think. You know, I know Dayton eats in his room when he throws out garbage. That's how I know. He doesn't want me to see something.
Mom,
What?
you got mail.
What?
You got a package.
I did. Wait.
Get some.
And bills. Southern Cancer Center.
Good night.
I don't know what that is. I got a package. And guess where it's from? Tamu. My Tamu came. Oh, these are big. Good thing they didn't empty the garbage. Oh, these are pretty. Made in China. Come on, these look like plastic. Maybe. Dried flowers. You get a lot, I'll tell you that much. I don't think they're as nice as the ones you get other places. Ooh, my Fruit Loop molds. M&M molds. Woo woo. More Fruit Loop molds. More Fruit Loop molds. M&M and Fruit Loop molds. Perfect. That's all I bought. That's it. M&M molds and Fruit Loop molds. Woo woo. Nice getting packages at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning. Good thing they went outside. Now you know I gotta go make some Fruit Loops. Make sure the molds are good. I'll tell you though, honestly, if you're a crafter, Temu has the best fucking molds. Silicone molds, the best. I've gotten probably over 100 from there. Except their their cement molds or whatever. Concrete doesn't work. Now it's free shipping. It just takes like 3 weeks to get. Why do I think these will break? They better work. And trying to return stuff there is a nightmare. Dexamethasone is usually given by mouth before chemo to prevent nausea and vomiting. It may be taken at home 2 to 3 days after. Okay. So I don't have to take it before. That was my only concern. Do I take it before? Whoop. Yeah, Temu has everything. Like you name it, they have it. $30 minutes for chemo to reductions. Yeah, as long as it's not days before chemo. I have no idea what this is. Different Fruit Loop mold? Because like the reason I'm saying it with the cold capping, like there's stuff I have to do like 3 days before and 3 days after or something. I don't know, directions were like a lot. So then I was thinking, like, I hope it's not like that with the chemo, like the medicine, because I don't remember. I'm so excited for the M&M mold. Because you could put M&Ms on Sundays. Yum, yum. Sorry, guys. You guys know what it's like to get a Temu delivery? These are good, too. Yeah, if you're a crafter, Temu is the place to get molds. I'm trying to think. I don't think I've gotten a bad mold yet. You love Temu? I've only really, the only things I've really been happy with are the molds. A lot of the other shit I've got was just garbage. Like sheets that I bought were too short for the bed. Like dumb things. Chargers broke real quick. You should do shorts of opening Temu. They're popular. I should. Thursday, Carol. I actually, Chris, I haven't ordered from them in a while. This was like my first order in a couple months. Yeah, Aslan, Temu is good if you don't mind waiting. Like, if you're in a rush to get something, yeah, you're not going to get it. And a lot of people resell it on, yeah, super cheap quality. They do have good nail supplies. Yeah, good craft things. Although they're dried flowers, not so great. You know what it is, Crystal? I don't really buy anything that's worth a fuck. Like who's really interested in seeing molds? You know what I mean? So many people are getting their diamond paintings from there. Oh, are they? Because they're cheaper? I never even thought nail supplies. That's a good point. There's a couple of things I tried looking for on there and they don't have them. I'm like, damn. Oh, these should work well. I'm excited to try these new Fruit Loops. I didn't realize I got so many. What? Well, I guess I ordered so many because you kind of have to. Because you have all different colors. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I got 9 Fruit Loop molds and 4 M&M molds that have like 4 and 5 of each. On some glass vials for plants. I bought some bottles from there that was really good. But some of their stuff is not cheaper. I know. I do get excited about candles. I really do. I'm like, oh, I can't wait to go make some. I'm gonna go make me some M&Ms and Fruit Loops. Now I'm gonna lie though. I mean, I'm gonna cheat. Not lie. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna take some Fruit Loops that I have, stick it in the microwave, and that's it. Done. Remelt it in the microwave and pour it in the mold. I ain't got time to do everything else. So lights manure. Oh, did you, Lily? See, stuff like that, I would never even think to order. Because it's one of those, like, I want it and I want it now. That's me. I have no patience. But then again, if I had patience, I'd be a damn doctor. Let's see. To move. What? Hold on. Well, all right, I hit the jackpot, $100 bundle, which is bullshit. I haven't seen it in a long time. Hold on. Shit, I was looking to get this stuff like forever ago. I don't even do this anymore. Bear with me. All right. See, like, look. Certain things, like this, is the same price on Amazon. You don't have to wait, forever. Red Bear Wood Grain? That's cool, but I bet it looks like shit. That's kind of cool, though. I bet they feel like shit, though. Oh, you guys can't even see that? All right, hold on. That's what I need. What? There's no way this fucking table is $10. Oh, it's a mold. I was like, what the fuck? So they just have like everything. Yeah, they're $300 coupons. You have to buy like a million other stuff. A portable mushroom. You could grow your mushrooms inside. That's kind of cool. Like this, you could buy anywhere for that price. Oh, they give you 4. All right, my bad. Like one popcorn mold. Why is it fucking $8? I think you can grow any kind of mushroom. That's expensive for a mold. $8 for one mold? That's kind of pricey. See, one realistic chicken leg is $7. Yeah, their prices have gone up too. This is cool though. Grow your own veggies? Check it out. It's a month wait. It's about that here. So Buka now won't even put pressure on his leg. So now I really got to take him to the fucking doctor. Now he's like, oh, now he does. He's like gimping, but he's not in pain. He's not like crying or anything. I want to get me one of these. I want to grow my own plants. Just unfold the felt, grow the bag, fill the soil, sprinkle seeds, water, and you have vegetable garden week. Somehow I don't think it's that easy. I know it's his toenail, but he looked like he was getting better. And now not so much. I mean, they're saying that's all you have to do. Somehow I just don't think it's that easy. Just saying. It said I'm going to buy me one. Like, what is this person? Like 2 feet tall? Let's see. Wow, so the biggest one is only $10. Oh, they're out. Damn. Wow, look at that. That's pretty big. I'm gonna order me one of these. There's your greenhouse. Waterproof tarp balcony. Okay, you can use any box for that. You don't need to spend $10. Yeah, the biggest one is out. And maybe I could grow my own pot. Even though I don't smoke. Grow bag. Damn. So what's a grow bag? You don't have to worry about anything. Good night, Cloud9. Yes, you'll see me tomorrow for the cooling cap. Cold cap. See, I don't know anything about gardening. I suck. I could kill a plant faster than anyone else. Ooh, purple. Yeah, but you have to buy dirt for it. I don't think it comes with dirt. Look at that. There you go, hydroponics, indoor. You could grow pack for $13. Buka! Oh, you guys are witnessing when the ghosts come and both dogs freak out. This happens every night. Then they're dead silent. What are you barking at? Buka! What are you barking at? This is what they do every night. Same time. Winston, you're just barking because he's barking. Buka's literally laying on my bathroom floor, barking at nothing. Not even like he's like by a window. No, he's just sitting on the bathroom floor barking. I'm want one of these. Somehow, oh wait, for $50, you can get this in your home. I'm a thrift store junkie too. The ones around here sucks though. I don't know. What do you guys want to look at? Smart home. Ear scoop. Maybe we should get one for Ash 274. Damn, Wi-Fi booster for $9. I wonder if it's shit. If you don't know what this is, you're too young to be here. Yeah, I don't know how good these cameras are, though. Robot. So, yeah, that's taboo. You can get pretty much anything. Are we going to look at naughty stuff? I don't know. Is there naughty stuff on Temu? I've honestly never really looked for anything except molds. What, women's lingerie? That's a nice butt. Yeah, this shit'll get me demonetized. So that's a hard no. But that was a good butt. I need a butt like that. All right, I'm getting off though. I heard that another channel said they did talk about cheap D, right? If I ever get a sex drive back, I'll think about it. But I don't even have a fucking sex drive for like 2 years already. So don't matter to me. They say it's the cancer, by the way. My doctor told me that. So cancer will cause no sex drive. I'm like, is that what it is? I thought maybe I was, abnormal, but I really could give a fuck less. I couldn't even tell you the last time I wanted sex or even cared. It's been about 2 years. I mean, also, it's when Brad died, but you have some of yours, that's okay. You can keep yours, babe. Hey, Kaz is back. Is it okay that you're up late working? Why? Do I have a date? Should I not be up late? I'm always up late. If I get to bed by 5, we're good. We're golden. I got some spare. Ew. No, seriously, I'm not joking. I haven't had a sex drive in like 2 years. Like none. 0. Could care less. It's weird. I just chalked it up to Brad died. Oh, I'm getting off though. I'm tired. I had D. You had D? Or you want Crystal's fun? Sex keeps you young and your life exciting. Yeah, but you have to want it. I'm 48 and getting it tonight. Go Lily. No, they say it's not. I forgot. It's not the cancer. It's the whatchamacallit. My because my hormones are high, my ER, progesterone high. It's because of that's why I don't have a sex drive. Ugh. But I do have a sleep drive. So I'm getting off and going to bed. But I want to thank you guys for being here. It's been almost a 5-hour stream. That's a long ass stream. But I'll see you beautiful people tomorrow. Have a wonderful night. We never even got to Jonesin and Queen Bee. Doesn't take 3 weeks to get something to move, 7 to 10 days. Some things are absolutely great, worth way more than you paid for them. And then maybe other things not of good quality. Maybe you take 7 to 10 days. Mine takes like 3 weeks. I ordered this stuff more than 10 days ago. That I can promise. Choo choo. But I want to thank you guys for the memberships and Super Chat, PayPal, Cash App, everything in between. Let me check candle orders because you guys better be ordering candles. No, I shouldn't even push it yet. I'm really behind. And they say, all right, we got 2 orders. Not too bad, not too bad. So that means tomorrow I have to make like 13 candles. So we need more. Last 30 days. Not bad. Met my quota. Might take 2 weeks. Does it? All right. I am getting off. But don't forget, tomorrow's the last day for 25% off. I would definitely use it. And I'm not saying that just to be an ass. I mean that. And I'm also adding bundles. So, all right. Yeah. Buy more candles, make lower. No, actually, I'm pretty booked tomorrow. Because I do small batches. So I only do like 3 candles at a time of the same scent. I have 13 different orders. And a lot of them are multiple candles. So yeah, I'll be candle making all day tomorrow. But can always do more. Can always find time to do more. So all right, though. I'll see you guys later. Have a wonderful night. Thank you guys for being here like all night. You guys rock. And I will see you tomorrow. But don't forget, 25% off. You are psycho. That is the code. And that's it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace. I forgot Monday was a holiday.